Stream, everyone. Oh, crud. I've been forgetting to start the TikTok stream a lot lately, which is really bad on me. All right, let me handle that real quick. Okay, good to go. Welcome, everyone. First stream with the Shure microphone, so I'll sound a bit different. I haven't adjusted anything. I'm using auto, which is usually what you should not be doing, but apparently the auto software is the preferred software, so I'm going to try it out tonight. Anyways, tonight, not too much, but perhaps a lot in terms of results because we have to go for Farina, and we'll see how that goes. It'll be great if we get her really quickly. As well as we'll do some Chapter 18 story in Nikke, more union raids, and continue to work towards breaking the 160 wall, which is happening any day now. Probably in like 2 more days. It's so soon. Though we could break it now, but I don't really feel like breaking it now if it means making Miranda, to the chagrin of some of you. Won't be staying along today. That's all right, Neko. It's Sunday night. Is enjoyable more people? I played with 4 people, Lethal Company, yesterday. Sorry, we had the entire four-person lobby. It was a collab. Everyone's in VC and everything. But I don't know. It didn't seem like you guys didn't say much of anything during the play. So I couldn't tell. Did you finish Arcane Quest for Fontaine yet? Nope. I need to find some time and get myself into those things. Okay. All right, let's start this. What are you talking about, Andre? Last time I have 1K? What does that even mean? What the heck? 1K what? Do you even know what you're saying? I'd be screaming the entire time? I didn't even need to scream. There was nothing to scream to. I wasn't scared of anything. My old account? What are you talking about? 1K on my old account. 1K what? $1K what? You're not answering the question. A number means nothing without knowing what that number is supposed to represent. Or is it more than... Dude, what are you talking about? You say a number, but you don't tell us what the number is supposed to be about. Unless it's 42. The answer to the universe. My mistake, of course. Of course. I think Andre, I'm worried. Some of you guys seem to be talking to yourselves, which is unfortunate, but if you say something and you cannot, it's just like communication is such an important skill, but it feels like some people just don't understand how it works. You cannot give a number without stating what that number is for. A number without representation has 0 meaning. I had 2, but now I only have 1. I had to use that 1 because it was I just had to use it. I don't know what else I could have done but to use that 1, but now I only have 1 starting from 2. I just said for like 10 seconds a bunch of nonsense because you don't know what I'm talking about and I don't know what I'm talking about. But that's what you're doing, Andre. You're saying nothing because no one knows the context. I don't understand your obsession with pegging, but sorry, that ain't happening. Have you just been offering to peg people? Do you just drop by people's streams and offer to peg them? I hope not, dude. That's goof. Thanks for the heads up. You still are not. How is this so hard? I'm just asking you. What are you talking about? You keep mentioning numbers. What are these numbers? What are they about? Man. There's no audio in the game? Oh, you're right. Why is that? Thanks for pointing that out. No, you still are not answering the question. Just tell me what you were talking about. Yeah, you're right. The audio in the game is not coming out. I'll put on music right now and then I'll try to figure it out. You know, we played the entire World of Tanks sponsorship, which is like 4 hours long, and nobody mentioned one time that we had no audio. I'm gonna restart the game. That's super weird that you guys can't hear it. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. There's also no challenge screen. Oh, that was on purpose. You guys weren't saying much, and it just kept popping in live. People joining the chat and leaving the chat, so I turned it off. But yeah, thanks for reminding me to turn it on. There you go. Hey, Gmo, what's up? Your microphone sounds like you aged 2 years. It became slightly sad. Is that true? Well, that was the first descriptive I got on it, so thanks for letting me know. No, you guys can't hear the game for some reason. I'm gonna put the Nikke in again and see if it does anything. What the heck? It's not even selectable. That is so weird. I'll try putting in something else. Why is it not detectable? If we can't get the sound on, I can't do story. Oh, crap. You know what? Hold on. Let me try turning on Genshin Impact and see if its sound works. I need to figure out if it's all my sounds. Andre, the only question was, what were you talking about in terms of the numbers? How is this such a difficult question? Are you doing this on purpose? What? You didn't ask anything because you didn't give the context of what the numbers pertain to. You said 1K number. What was the number about? That was the that was the. No, none of the game sounds work right now. Oh crap! We have to restart. All right, chat. We have no choice. We have to restart. All the audio doesn't work right now, and I've never seen this happen before. All the game audio does not work currently. Wait. I'll try to fix it like this. I'll try and fix it real quick. One sec. The screen. Wait, I don't have to make it. Oh well, I'll do it anyways. The screen's black on purpose. Just give me a second to fix this. Okay, you know what? We don't have to turn off the stream. I'll fix it later. Just remind me to turn on the audio because I have to do it individually now. I've never seen this not work before, so I have no idea. There you go. It works now. Okay. I'm just guessing and ask about the uncertain, that's all. Andre, I'm just gonna ignore you, dude. You could be like, oh, I'm talking about 1,000 snails, 1,000 hamsters. You know, you could just tell me what it is, but you're refusing to. So you're just being difficult on purpose at this point. I hope you understand, without telling me what the number is supposed to represent, it means literally nothing, and I can't answer you at all. So, dude, I've tried. You want to know how to make it fine? Just tell me what you were talking about. It's weird how you're asking about a number, but you don't tell me what the number's about, therefore making it impossible for me to answer you. That's the weird part, man. You can't just bring up a number and not tell me what the number's about, and then you just expect me to answer you. That's just not making any sense. Yeah, okay, I'll just time him out. No, I'll give him 30 seconds to answer this. I've never seen someone be this difficult. Ask a question pertaining a number, but refuse to elaborate what the number is about. I've never seen someone do that. And when asked directly, what do you mean by the number? Absolutely refuse to answer what the number is about. That just means you're asking a question where you don't want an answer, so you're just doing this on purpose at this point. Perhaps I'm rationalizing it incorrectly, but you're not doing anything to help your case.
Take your time. We have all the time we need.
Alright, I'm gonna go through the redemption.
Take your time. We have all the time. It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Alright. So my question about 2B is her HP transfer gets converted into attack, but that doesn't count as actual attack, does it? As in, like, this would improve her attack in the battle. You know what? I'll just take it. Usually you don't want defenders to have attack because they're not doing a lot of damage anyways, but I'm not completely sure how it works.
If you rest on your laurels, you're toast.
Pat Andre, you're being too nice to him.
Second simulation. You think you've won? Think again.
I didn't ask for anything difficult. I just asked him to explain what he's asking about. Just what the numbers pertain to. But I've never seen someone be like that. That's why he convinces me that he's an alien. It feels like aliens would just talk about a number without ever explaining what the number is.
Oh!
Alright, let's do this.
Hindrance to business detected. Removing now.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Go, boy!
What do the numbers mean, Mason? Wait, where's that quote from?
Touché. What the?
This means a lot to me because my other profession, if I ever do work it again, is as accountant. So the job was always about telling people what numbers meant. So to see someone absolutely refuse to elaborate is just hilarious to me in the worst way. A Beautiful Mind. By the way, I want to watch a movie sometime soon. We were supposed to watch Suzumi this week, but I got into a collab for Lethal Company. So I didn't want to renege on the Lethal Company stuff because I've been wanting to try that game out. But it did mean we couldn't watch the movie. I want to watch at least one movie a week. Something to make a week more memorable. I've been hearing a lot of stuff about the new Napoleon film as well. And I kind of want to watch it because I do like Napoleon.
The simulation room feels rather... It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
But apparently it's like any other Ridley Scott movie where he makes a 4-hour movie, 5-hour movie, and then they cut it. They cut it down. And then the movie sucks, and everyone gets upset at him until the director's cut comes out. Then everyone's like, this guy's a genius. So this is currently what it sounds like. And in typical Hollywood fashion, they made Napoleon's life about his wife. They made this great man with so many epic battles and wins, and then they turned it into most of the movie into a romance about him and his wife, which is absolutely stupid because nobody cared about his wife. Anyways,
You've made it
goofy.
This far. I'll give you that much. You've made it far enough. Not looking good.
Hey Yogurt, did you have to major as econ, or did your college have a degree specific to accounting? I was in Bachelor's of Commerce with specialization in accounting is what it was called, and it was not a college because I'm Canadian. You can go to college for accounting, but most of the best accountants would have to be from university path. And I know in America the difference between college and university is probably not a big deal, but in Canada it is a massive difference between the two.
Hindrance to business detected. Removing now.
Alright, let's go.
Enemy dispatch.
I can change the microphone sound, by the way. Do I actually sound sad? What the heck? I still do mid-1999, by the way. Mostly dailies right now. That's okay. That's how most people play most gacha games, so that's fair. Robin's thinking of quitting Nikke to play exclusively Reverse 1999, and I would heavily go against that. I think that'd be a foolish move. I still do not see anything positive about that game. Of course, you guys can tell me I'm wrong, and perhaps I am wrong, but it's thus far I've just seen nothing.
Let the
You sound like you were depressed. Am I? For the statement of you sound like you just woke up, that's true. I did just wake up. But for the sound of you're depressed, no, I'm not depressed. Oh shoot, it's train. Okay, well I gotta do this manually then.
Now you'll see why they call me the Queen of Snow.
Have a blast in Wonderland!
Blizzard!
Oh, this isn't so bad because it's not the scary one.
Hindrance to business detected. Removing now.
I only have one burst 3. Okay, I gotta burst slower then. Why is no one shooting?
Hindrance to business detected. Removing now.
What the heck? Is this really how things go? How did they make all these fights so different fundamentally, huh?
Hindrance to business detected. Removing now.
I can even guard it, okay. The sniper rifles not being able to break this really annoys me.
Hindrance to business detected. Removing now. Once again.
Nice. Tower trains are easy. No one-shot missiles and turrets yet. Do towers go on forever?
Hindrance to business detected. Removing now.
Oh god. We're gonna win this, but this was so ugly. What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna need a way better Tetra team if we're gonna be doing this. Tetra's my weakest team, so that's why it's so bad, but still, that's just ugly.
Yet again. That's something worth celebrating.
I like how Ludmilla's saying that as the only one in the squad who did not survive the fight.
Let me handle this.
There's a D to end? Wait, so what do you do once you get to the end of Tribe Tower? It just becomes an empty mode? You finish MLC on HSR? I'll probably do a bit of MLC tonight. I'm on the last 2 stages. I auto battle to the last 2.
Removing now.
Hey Sparring, what's up? You wait till they release more. Okay. Bruh. Tetra Tower's just Alice go pew pew pew. Yeah. Really glad to finally have gotten her.
Now, hindrance to business detected. Removing now.
Do you guys auto battle MOC or do you manual it? Because I auto battle till 8. And I don't think the team can auto battle further, so I'm going to have to manual the last 2. Also, do you like watching MOC? The reason why I haven't done it thus far is because I personally wouldn't watch someone play MOC. So as a content creator, you never make content you wouldn't watch yourself. Or at least that's a general rule, but maybe not everyone follows it. But yeah. Oops, sorry, one sec.
Servant, are you ready?
I don't really manual. I just wait until my power catches up in tower. Okay. Elysian is my weakest team for an obvious reason.
Now,
You say that, but I don't have...
Removing now.
Well, I guess my Tetra team isn't atrocious. I think it's alright, I guess. But I think my Listen team is better because it has my Guillotine and Privity on it, and I actually work on those two. What are you doing, Alice? Shoot it.
Now, hindrance to business detected. Removing now.
I only have one burst 3 Tetra, which is a sad thing. 10-4-10 Alice OL gear. I'm gonna work on that, Felly. But Don't you guys think after I'm done with Red Hood, I should be working on Maxwell? I think it should be Maxwell because that's double effective rather than just go for Alice or somebody. Scuffed Alice? It's not scuffed. I just haven't been playing the game long enough. How am I supposed to work on everybody all at once? Come on. All right. Who is it tonight? Oh, okay. We can beat this. I'm not even sure if we need to keep running Marciana anymore. Nah, what the heck? Let's just keep doing it. Max out 100%. Alright, that does make more sense to me. Wait, I need to take that first hit.
Time for class to begin.
How long can you withstand the hail of bullets?
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Oh no.
Time for class to begin.
Oh man, I timed that poorly.
Let's score one for the good guys.
I can't believe leaders burst in like 5 seconds.
Withstand the hail of bullets.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Lay on the tumble.
Better reload.
Oh!
Sorry to break it to you.
How long
This
can you
is the
withstand the
end.
hail of bullets? Reload. Tougher than I thought.
Wait, I could have kept going through that. I think
Time for class to begin.
Go, boys!
Why don't they just develop something
because
like
we
an
still had
infinite
we
magazine?
still had our taunt up, right? So we could have just healed through it.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Time for class
Give
to
them everything
begin.
you've got.
Yeah, I don't think we need Marciana anymore. We barely get hit at this point.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
All right, at least we got the module, but we're like time for manufacture parts. What are these color hollow symbols with numbers on the right? What numbers?
All clear. A successful experiment indeed.
2 boots. Come on, 1 manufacture part tonight.
All clear. A successful experiment indeed.
Oh, 0. Bruh.
Where's the next site?
I don't think even. Maybe Goldala just for a bit more damage output.
It should be crystal clear who gets what.
Now you understand why we call him Easy Box? Well, no, I don't think you understood. As a newer player, this stuff wasn't going to be easy, and so you gotta work for it. It's easy now because I have like, our skills are so much higher and we have OL gear, but like, when you don't have these things, it's much harder. I think you forget how it works. And now we gotta upgrade it even further. It's just, without the right gear and right equipment, that's where it actually is difficult. Everything's relative. Is it easiest out of SI bosses? I really can't tell. Even Train and Gravedigger, perhaps I'm not getting the right picture of it all because we have Red Hood now, but the difference between, I started doing SI just 2 weeks ago. Yeah, SI just 2 weeks ago, and now we're on, we can beat all of them except for Train and Gravedigger, but both of those we get to 8, and there is a possibility of beating them. It's just, you have to be almost perfect. So yeah, like, I think it's mostly just gear. I don't think it's not about mechanics, it's about gear. Alright, well the big important thing is this. Level 4 helmet for 600 more attack. Hey Ventus. First time watching a non-phase stream. What's this? Hey Xeno. Your name is Xeno Smash and you didn't watch any of our Smash streams. This is God's Victory Nikke. Yeah, I think gear makes such a huge difference. Okay, I'm gonna save all this. Yeah, I'll save all this. I'll get the armor 2 first, and then we'll start saving for helmet level 5 afterwards. Rolling good stats as well. It's our first rolls. I really don't think I can afford going for much more than that. Alright, whatever. We'll go with that. I'm trying to save as much as I can for helmet 5. Alright, she's about 28k now. Just keep working on Red Hood. Alright. You know, we're saving up for that. I'm saving up about 30-40 tickets. So in 2 to 3 days, we're going to break the 160 wall. Unless I get really unlucky and don't pull a single of the necessary Nikke. Let's hope that doesn't happen. For obvious reasons.
I'd love to hear any music recommendations.
But let's see what we got. We're working on gearing Scarlet at the moment. That sounds like a great plan. I also don't worry right now. Red Hood is a thing. SI is free, nodders. Yeah, it doesn't even matter anymore. Oh man, this felt like a gold. It's nothing instead. If in 2 to 3 days I don't MLB Miranda, or in fact I just pull Miranda and she's MLB'd, I think I'll just do it. So yeah. These tickets are a scam. At least I'm at 330. I'll keep going until until we're maxed out. But till then we keep going. All right, I think we're good enough to start story.
Saw teeth, entire building.
Oh, look at this
What are you
person.
looking for?
Just in time, dear Clone.
Welcome to Rupees. You can take your time, Commander.
Gold, we're actually past the 160 wall. I just don't want to do it with Miranda. If I
Welcome
black
to the
ticket
ring. Are you
Miranda.
looking for something? Let me help you.
She's not here tonight. If we black ticket Miranda, we're done. But I don't want to do it. Because I feel like one more copy of Miranda is not going to make a difference. Whereas MLB on like Maxwell or Privity or somebody else would be more meaningful. So I've just been waiting.
Hello there.
Oh my god, Obi-Wan. Who? Ideally it's Senti, Privity, Maxwell, or Guillotine. Where's Guillotine? Oh, here. Any of them would be fine. And if we pull a Miranda or a Viper, then it just happens anyways. But yeah. If I pull Laplace, it also works out. So it's... If I pull any of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Any of these 7 Nikke, I'm over the wall. I just have to pull one of any of them, and we're done. Or I keep going with these tickets until I reach 400, then I'm done. And since we'll have 40 more tickets in like 2 days, yeah. So it's just a matter of time. It's at worst in like 33 days. At worst, if everything goes wrong. Or right now, if I make it Miranda. But I don't want to do Miranda, so. It's your first 5. I want it to be more special. Something you believe in. Sitting at 160 is pain smoj. Wait, Nugles. Wait, Nugles, you play this game? Matt, Machiro H died? Alright, I'll take care of that. Wait, you do Nugles? What? But you're a girl. Actually, no girls watch me. What am I talking about? By the way, we checked the VOD statistics yesterday for yesterday's stream. 100% male. And if you think I'm trolling you, I'm not. It literally said 100% male. Here, I'll show you guys again, just for those who weren't here. Last night's stream. Age and gender. 100% male. What? Is that even possible? Our 7.5 stream yesterday on YouTube had a demographics of 100% male. That's hilarious. That's hilarious in the worst of ways. It's a sausage fest, yeah. Nugles is a man. Alright, let's see this. By the way, if anyone's been contributing, if you're one of the members who if you don't consider yourself strong or whatnot, please throw yourself at Rebuild Stout right now. I will use my other 2 teams on it, I think. That's the smarter thing to do, I think. Let's do it. I like how everyone's contributing, even Hated. Even if Hated's doing, like, no damage, he's still trying. Well, he probably press auto, but, like, at the point we're at right now, I guess that's just fine. Just throw yourselves at it. Just curious, how much scotches do you play right now? 5, seriously. Code Geass Lost Stories, Fire Emblem Heroes, Nikke, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail. 5. I play 5 seriously right now. Wait, does this one have body parts? My casual guild finished the whole raid tomorrow. How many stages are in the raid anyways? We're at level 6? Stout just soaks up all your damage if you don't have a good pierce DPS on your team. Oh, so we're going Red Hood. Ten stages total. Okay, I don't even think we're making it. Though, it's a good attempt for our first semi-organized run. It has 1 and you gotta break it. Alright. So then we're going Red Hood. Any femboys though? Still male.
Better reload. Raise and rebuild are all powerful tools.
Wait, why are we stunned? Oh. Do I cover that?
Oh no, I was just getting into the
I think I should.
Raise and rebuild are keep the momentum going.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Oh my god, okay. Well, I'll keep an eye out for that. I don't think I fought this one yet. Or at least I don't remember a shield like that.
Raise and rebuild are all powerful tools.
Oh, too slow. Can you dodge it?
Oh no, I
I think that was a dodge.
The groove. They just developed something like an infinite magazine.
Raise refills are all powerful tools. Need more ammo. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back.
Okay, I didn't even see it aiming at somebody.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Raise refills are all stand the hail of bullets.
What the? Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
I can't tell if it's shooting yet.
Raise refills are all powerful stand the hail of bullets. Interesting.
Better reload.
Like this.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the
What? I screwed up. I didn't even get the shot off. I knew we needed to like taunt and heal. Okay, he does like no damage. So I know our HP was low.
Raise refills are all powerful tools.
Okay, you can dodge him.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Raise refills are all powerful tools. Like this.
Well, you say he does no damage. He's doing quite a bit of damage to me. Senti's almost dead.
Develop something like an infinite.
Raise refills are all powerful tools.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite?
This is not the run, I think.
Raise refills are all powerful tools.
Better reload.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Like this.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. What the?
Oh shit, I didn't see that.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Okay, I gotta dodge that stuff. Yeah, he's doing a lot of damage to me because I'm under 200.
Raise refills
Keep the momentum going.
What? I didn't even see it.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Raise refills are all powerful stand the hail of bullets.
Better reload. Better reload.
Like this.
Raise refills. Keep the momentum going.
I'm trying to look out for the yellow blobs. There they are.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Raise refills are all powerful tools. Need more ammo.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Like this.
Oh no! Sorry to break it to you.
How long
This
can
is
you
the
stand
end.
a hail of bullets?
Oh, I'm breaking the head.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Raise refills are all powerful tools. Raise refills are all powerful tools.
It still shoots laser? I thought when we break the head, it doesn't do that.
Better reload. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Raise refills are all powerful tools.
Better reload. infinite magazine. Oh no, that was just raise and rebuild are all powerful tools. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Raise and rebuild are all powerful tools.
Oh, that's a bad dodge.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite raise and rebuild all can you stand the hail of bullets?
Just shoot through the remainder of it. Don't even reload.
Touché! Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
I'll take it. That one, no one died. We did 130 something mil, so I'll take it. What's the wolf head hovering next to Red Hood? I discovered I have no idea. I think it's a buff. It's one of her buffs. That's all I remember, but I don't remember which one. I discovered an interesting bug on this fight. If you break the shield at the exact moment the shield goes up, then there's no head to kill to bring the shield down. Luckily, this happened in a mock run. Oh, so this is a bad bug. All right, but chat, we'll take that run. 108.38 mil. Happy with that. That's 13%. All right. So we talked about having Pierce, right? Because the only other team I have Pierce on is Laplace. And that's all we got. That's all we got. What should I do, chat? What should I augment in this team? Because I think I should put A2 in. Because it doesn't matter anymore.
Leave the fighting to me.
Are you planning on attending class, Commander?
And put Marciana in? Rocket launchers can break head? Okay. That kind of sounds wrong to me, but no Dorothy or Heron? No. Oh. Please accept my poverty status. I am a peasant in Nikke. I do not have all the super meta units outside of Red Hood. And I guess Alice, but and I have 3 pilgrims. One was free, the other's Noah, and then there's Red Hood. So it's not much of a choice I have. I think as long as you have Red Hood, you're good. I think I should still run Privity in this team, and I'll run Dala on the next team. Is what I want to say, but I don't think we can run Dala on the next team. Maybe we can. All right. Team 3 is absolutely, unequivocally going to be useless here. They're just going to be shooting at the shield the entire time. This is the only other team that I have that will do anything in this battle, so let's get to it. The AoEs hit through shields? Okay, that's a great feature. Doesn't break the head. All right. I love breaking heads.
Reload. Don't give up. Let me help.
Time for class to begin.
You can defeat them.
Oh my god, I'm restarting. I just realized I can't dodge that. I can't dodge that. Laplace can't cover. I can't dodge. I just gotta get lucky there.
Time for class to begin. Be right back with you in a second.
You're tougher than I thought. I can do this. Reload. Even a hero needs to recharge.
Time for mode B activated.
Give them everything you've got.
Is it piercing? I think it is. We're okay. I'm just gonna die though. That's the problem.
hero needs to recharge once in a while. Time for class. Pay attention in class. Reload. One moment. You're tougher than I thought.
Wait, I just realized I should be using Pepper.
Recharge once in a while.
Abuse the heal.
Time for class to begin. Come on. We can
Wait,
defeat
I didn't
them.
need to do that. I didn't need to do that.
Reloading. Reload.
We're actually keeping we're doing a good enough job to keep 2B's A2. Never mind. As I'm talking about how we're keeping her HP up, Marciana gets one-shotted. All right, cool. Oh, this will be interesting. This team, I think this team can do this.
Time for class. Pay attention in class. I can do this. I have to do some quick maintenance. Reloading. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while.
The shotguns are kind of just here to help keep 2B or A2 up. Oh, A2 got hit immediately.
Reloading. Even a hero needs to have to do some quick maintenance. I can do this. Ow! Reloading. Time for class to begin. Reloading. This is tougher than I expected.
You know, the part that gets me is I can't believe how long Red Hood's burst is. Because Laplace's burst is fairly long, and this is even way faster.
Time for class to begin. Target locked. Immense bombardment.
Oh, I didn't need to do that. We healed a lot.
We can defeat them.
Mode B is kind of pointless when you're under 50% HP, no? It just does nothing. Good news is our healing's so high. Bad news is we're not really doing anything.
Time for class to begin.
Wait, am I not aiming the head? What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing?
This is tougher than I expected.
Alright, there you go. I don't do
do
damage.
this. Time for class to begin. Faster, stronger, keep shooting. Give me just a second.
Our healing's really good.
This is tougher than I
But that's about all we got.
I have to do some quick maintenance. I have to do some quick maintenance. Reloading.
I don't know how much damage we've done. I guess we can check in a bit.
Time for class to begin. Reloading. I can do this.
It's okay, we have really high healing.
I can do this. Ow. Reload. Time for class to begin. Come on. We can defeat them.
I think she was still in mode B. We need to optimize this team.
This is tougher than I expected. You're tougher than I thought.
Can we take this? We're doing like no damage, chat. Probably aim assist locking the U to the body instead of the head. Yeah, I think we'll try again. Nikke, Victory Fire. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright, we gotta be better than this. Go for the head.
You're tougher than I thought. Time for class to begin. Everything you've got.
Be right back with you in a second.
Reload.
Alright, gotta keep aiming in the head.
Come on. We can.
Okay, you know what? I just realized. We need to switch the order. It needs to be A2 first into Laplace. Because otherwise, we need to save Laplace's burst for when the shield goes up. Doesn't even make a difference. Hey, Lightning, what are you doing? What are you talking about? The booty looks optimized for this team. Okay, thanks. I need to optimize the damage, though. I think the booty's perfect. What the frick, Sanguine? What? 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 What am I doing? What am I doing wrong? Did it crash? No, I restarted it. I'm gonna reorganize A2 to the first fire. Can you play the new Fortnite Lego game? Sorry, I don't play Fortnite. We've been sponsored by Fortnite before. I don't think Fortnite's a bad game. I just feel like I wouldn't play it by myself. Huh? 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 All right. There you go. I think that makes a lot more sense. This team, I think this team makes some level of sense, and we need Pierce, and Laplace is the only one remaining. No audio again? Thanks for pointing that out. I'm using a different capture method this time. Yeah, I'll have to fix this with a restart, but I don't want to restart and redo stream. Slant film. I thought it was your headphones? Nah. I've been having audio issues. I switched a new microphone. I think that might be the reason why it's having some issues, but we'll see.
You're tougher than I thought. Don't give up. Let me help.
Time for class to begin.
What? I messed that up.
Mode B activated.
Wait, I messed everything up.
Come on. We can defeat them. I can do this.
My cover's already gone.
Reloading. Sorry.
Go over the head.
Time for class to begin. Pay attention in class.
What's the point of reactivating mode B if she has her
Time
HP?
for class to begin.
Be right back with you in a second. Faster, stronger. Keep shooting.
I think she's in mode B. I see it. She's flashing.
Tougher than I expected. This is tougher than I expected.
What? Kill Privity. Okay, that's unlucky. There's no point. All right. But mode B continues forever, right?
Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while.
Time for class to begin.
Reloading. I can do this.
Sorry, one moment. Be right back with you in a
This is tougher than I expected.
Sorry. Time for class to begin.
Give it everything you've got. I can do this. Reloading.
Be right back with you in a second. I have to do some quick maintenance.
This is tougher than I expected.
Man, this sucks when you can't break the head.
Time for class to begin.
I can do this.
Give me those seconds. Be right back with you in a second. Sorry, one moment.
This is tougher than I expected.
Oh, come on. What am I supposed to do about that? When it shoots his laser, do I just guard?
Time for class to begin.
Stronger. Keep shooting.
Be right back with you in a second. Sorry, one moment.
What game? God's Victory Nikke.
Be right back with you in a
Reloading.
second. Sorry, one moment.
Okay, I'll switch to Privity Burst when we can.
Time for class to begin.
Faster, stronger. Keep shooting. I can
Give
do
me
this.
just a second.
This is tougher than I expected.
I have to do some quick maintenance. Time for class to begin.
What the heck?
I have to do
This
some
is
quick
tougher
maintenance.
than
A2 was in Berserk mode for 1 second.
Be right back with you in a second.
Reloading.
Sorry, one moment. Sorry, one moment.
Time for class to begin.
Faster, stronger.
Break it, break it, break it, break it, break it.
I can do this.
God, it's so hard to break it.
Give me just a second. Give me just a second. Time for class to begin.
All right, there you go.
Defeat them.
I have to do some quick maintenance.
I can do this.
Man, this is so rough.
Reloading.
Sorry, one moment.
Reloading. This is tougher than I expected.
Time for class to begin.
Destroy them all!
I have to do some quick
Reloading.
maintenance.
Be right back with you in a second.
This is tougher
Oh
than
man,
I
shield's
expected.
back.
Reloading.
I think I'm taking this run. This doesn't even make sense to me. I don't have a good team for this.
Time for class to begin.
them all! Sorry, one moment.
I can do this. This is tougher
Give
than
me
I
just a
expected. I can do this.
Time for class to begin.
Faster, stronger. Keep shooting. Reloading. I can do this. Ow.
Come on.
Time for class to begin in class.
Wait, that was
Be right back with you in a
Mode.
second.
I didn't need to do that.
Reloading.
Oh, I messed that up.
Victory. With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
That's close to what we did last time. I thought we were gonna do a better job, but it didn't matter. We just did the same. Pepper almost out DPS Marciana. They're close. Around the same area as Privity as well. They're all really close to each other. But yeah, A2 Laplace did heavy lifting in this one. I don't think I can do anything, chat. My remaining team is the 2B led team, and I just don't think this team has got it. It's just gonna throw itself. It's just gonna throw itself at the wall.
It should be crystal clear who gets what.
It's just gonna throw itself at the shield, and that's it. That team won't do anything. Yeah, I think I'll wait. But it's really hard right now because somebody has to rebuild Stout and also beat. That's the rough part. It's Motherwell afterwards, so I have to wait till like what, Sunbather before this team can do something. This guy used that team against Motherwell. Wow, well, Felly, that's what an improvement. I'm so looking forward to it.
Looking to get something on the up and up?
All right, but that's fair, fine. By the way, chat, we have enough now for 3 high-quality molds. So, yeah, I'm going to be patient. I see no reason to, like, wait, or not to wait. I'm going to be patient. We're going to try and make this all happen. Break the 160 wall all at once.
Is it enough for fighting?
Is it finally story time? All right, let's do story. Or not this story. You know what story I'm talking about. Chapter 18.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
does well against Will. I'm at level 160 Afro. Perhaps those afros of that giant afro of yours has covered your vision. That's why you can't comprehend the struggles. You'll be fine, thank you for believing me. Trust. Okay, well I don't trust, so he's gonna die to mobs 100%. Thanks, Neko. Always appreciate you, Neko. Telling me the truest words I've ever heard. You're going to die. Wait, why does it say 3 of 6? Just noticed that. Oh, you can refresh it. Jeez. Wow, that's expensive. 50 gems. 50 gems. What? That's insane. Let's start story already. I love my guillotine. I really want her to be my next pole.
I'm about to cut loose. Think you can handle it?
I love Chunibyo girls. She's such a dork. Oh. Shoot. I haven't given D any equipment yet.
You want to know what's in my bag? Take a guess.
It's a body. Oh shoot. I haven't given gear to those two. At least we're not using purple gear anymore. For the most part, almost everybody's higher level gear.
I'm a mass-produced Nikke from Bacillus, product number 8. I'm a mass-produced Nikke.
Okay, chat. Can I just make a mission to you guys? This girl's hot. Would you rather have the Nikke of your dreams or like 1,000 mass-produced Nikkes? Because as much as I love... There's a lot of Nikkes I really like. As much as I love them, I think I'd rather just have 1,000 mass-produced Nikkes. Or even 100. OL Gear Guillotine's max ammo capacity with attack percent as her stats. Okay, I'm a ways away from that, but thank you for bringing it up. That's why I want her to be my MLB. Summer Anise, 1,000,000 mass-produced Nikkes. Oh my god. Modernia canonically is worth entire arc's worth of Nikkes. Modernia for life. Wow. How many mass-produced Nikkes are there anyways in the arc? That's the part I'm kind of confuzzled on. Here's Erebus! Yay! I friended Erebus. Alright. I gotta remove... I think I have to remove Peshal now. I swear this man is dead. I don't think he quit this game. I think he died. I say this every single time because I'm convinced he's dead. It's been 22 days since I've heard anything from him. I love Peshal, but I think he's dead. 07's chat. Get some 07's out for Peshal. He's a good guy. Wow, you guys actually did it. I hope he's alive. I genuinely hope so. I hope his uncle just broke his phone or something instead of breaking him. All right, chat. I'm 180 more skill manual 1s away. Yeah, because everything else is fine. From 10, and then I'm also 230 something, just under 230 more burst manual 1s away. From 10.
Everything gets better with age. Have you got any old objects lying around?
Red Hood. That's the goal. After that, I'll start working on everybody else. Also, I could... Wait, how much power difference All right, chat. Let's find out the power difference of breaking through the 160 wall. Right now, we're at 15,460 power. If we upgrade, we are now at...
I like getting stronger.
That's not
It
so
means I can
much.
better help those around me.
15,947. So breaking the 160 wall was only 500 more power. Relatively speaking, that's not even... That's just like a couple percentages. 2? 3%? Anyways. Well... My third Nikke to break the wall is Snow White, so yeah. I'm more waiting right now to see who the other one is. He's never disappeared like that before. Well, he has disappeared like that before, to be fair. But yeah. Last time we were talking, we were talking about Reverse 1999 coming out and whatnot. He definitely didn't seem like a guy who's about to cut off all contact.
Complete.
He was giving me... He said he would play the game early so he can give me some advice on the game and his feedback on what he thinks will happen in the game and whatnot. That's what he said to me. That's why that really bothers me. All right, let's do this real quick. And then start story. Wait, how far back did I fall? Oh, that's not so bad. Wait, that looks like a free fight. Eve. Did I beat JC last time? I think I considered fighting JC. And I think I considered fighting JC and said, nope. Yeah, that doesn't look realistic. I think I'll take Eve. That just looks like a free fight. Chat. You think this is a smart move to make? All stack your first two teams. Team 3 offers literally nothing. Dude, this team is literally nothing. It's 0-1s. This is the greatest bait of all time. Alright, let's try to beat the actual teams. This one, you just kill leader and you win. That second team doesn't even look good. There's no damage on this team. Alright, just beat his first team and beat his second team and you win. Yeah, I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Let's do it.
Now, let the games
Peppers.
begin.
It's smart when you're when your wonder level's over everyone else. That's not the case here. Huh.
Let's see how
Kellen, thank you for the
strong I
follow.
become.
Let's win this. Lately, it's been Red Hood does everything.
Break it to you, but this
How
is
long
the
can
end.
you withstand the hail
And
of bullets?
that doesn't change tonight. Red Hood does everything. You guys realize she does so much damage against bosses? So what happens? Oh god.
Don't give
Hindrance to business detected. Removing now.
I'm on. Laplace. No. It's okay. It's 3 against... Yeah, alright, it's fine now. It's 3 against 1. Oh god, imagine? 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 Okay. Imagine
What is
Lamilla
this
sold
place?
my ass.
Why am I here?
Behold, the season's rising star.
I would have been so depressed. Shame the dude forgot to change his team, no? 24k with a Snow White. Hold up. Beatable? I think that's beatable. Scarlet's scary though, but if we can burst faster than they can, and with Snow White, we actually might burst faster. Jackal, let's avoid Jackal. And then beat his third team, yeah. There's 2 burst ones here, so no matter what. If Scarlet gets off, we might be screwed. We'll beat his last team, that's for sure. Middle teams will beat us. Alright, cool.
Ready? Alert!
First seems annoying, Emma. Yeah, that's. I just need Noah to go through 2B's burst, and I think I'm already. No bouncing butts at the moment. Hey, everyday young life, how you been?
Time to crush
It's been a while.
those weaklings.
Hope you've been great. We're gonna have the bouncing butts in the story mode soon. Uh oh. Oh no, too late. Well, we lose. I need Noah to tank just slightly more, and then we're fine.
Scary monsters.
All right, I don't want to see my girls die. Not like I have a choice. All right, we should win this fight. No. He has Noah at the end, which means Noah doesn't even do what makes her good. Never mind. Never mind. It's right to left, not left to right here. Wow, I just got my ass beat. Okay, let's pretend that never happened. We all have collective amnesia from the past 20 seconds, and we're gonna move on with our lives. Hi. I was just born 20 seconds ago. How is everyone? That's not funny. He beat me and then he loses. All right, I'm gonna go after user once we get a bit more. This guy thinks he has something. No, he doesn't. I'm gonna beat his ass. Are they gonna force me to fight these same people forever? I think he switched his team up. I think this guy switched his team up as well.
Let's get this show on the road.
Welcome, newborn. We just watched a murder. Ah, I see. Sorry, someone clipped that.
Target acquired.
I've been well, but don't use everyday young life account on as often. How come? How come? I don't even understand why you would have like 2 different names.
Sorry, I am invincible.
We win now.
Playtime's over. Let's finish this.
Beyond performance.
Because it's fun. Okay. I don't know what fun is. I'm presuming we can win because it said we beat his last team, so I'm going to presume we can beat this team.
Ready?
It'll be funny if we lose this. It'll be funny and mentally scarring if we lose this, so I hope we don't lose this.
Time to crush those weaklings.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Playtime's over. Let's finish this.
Yep.
Giving up so soon?
He beat me and he lost. I think it's very friggin' close. Oh, I need to level up Noah and his. I need to level up Noah and her gear, otherwise I'm gonna lose this. Noah needs to get her burst off. She must. Maybe it's time to abandon 2B. But if I put...
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
I need another tank in slot 1 then.
Sorry, I am invincible.
See, as long as Noah gets shield up, we win. But if we don't get shield up, we lose, so...
The winner, it's you!
Or pull Jackal. Or pull Jackal. It's that simple. That's our only options right now.
Let's get this show on the road!
I opened my Pilgrim mold and got an R Nikke. I didn't even know that was possible. I opened the mold like last time we did our big summonings,
Today sure isn't
our
your
big
lucky
pulls,
day.
and we got a rare Nikke. Yeah, my Pilgrim mold was a rare Nikke. Wait, was it? I remember we didn't get a Pilgrim. That's all I remember at this point. I think I removed the rest from my memories. It was sad.
Behold, the season's rising star!
I like how Emma's booba makes her bulletproof. It is a 50-50. It'd be nice to win the 50. You know what I mean?
Ready? And
Pilgrim molds are the greatest trolls in this game. I only had 1 attempt thus far. Why do they even call them rare?
Multiple enemies detected.
You know, that's actually like false advertising. There's nothing rare about a rare Nikke. That's a common Nikke.
Sorry.
Oh god, I almost died.
Momentum going.
Ooh, wait a sec. Oh, okay. I was worried. I was like, was it about to be a one-on-one? All right, us against Masala. I don't know. I think we can beat Masala and can lose Masala. I'll just stop hitting Masala up. I've been bullying the shit out of Masala. I wish to bully that user guy in the future. Quick future, though. All right, no one else is doing this, so I'm probably saving my run to tomorrow. Why do these rare Nikkes even exist, even though they're basically useless? They made a difference at one point. Okay, you want to know why rare Nikkes exist? I forgot. Spartan showed me this video, and I didn't show you guys yet. This is the reason why they exist. Let me get the video.
They call it a rare Nikke because it's rare that you'll use them. Kappa.
Thanks. Here. Rare Nikkes. You would never use rare Nikkes, you say. Better let this dude know. He sure doesn't know what you're talking about. How good can rare Nikkes be? This blew my mind, and it still blows my mind. He's using the rare Nikke with machine gun and taking on Modernia. And this is all rare team. We watched this before. I thought it was just maddening. That was a really clean dodge. The dodge is partially RNG. He has no wall up. So anything that hits should be lethal because these are just rare Nikkes. Unless he... I don't remember his gear, if he shows off his gear. Oh god. How much commitment do these rare Nikkes have? Okay. See, even somebody like this who's so good at this game misses. Also, he's playing on a phone. What a madman. Anyways, if rare Nikkes can do this, you can do anything in this game. All rare Nikke squad. No cheating. Straight up. 600 ammo. That has to be OL, right? When I watched this like a month ago, I don't think I'd appreciate it as much as I do now. How ridiculous this is. It's super OL, yeah? I guess when you are big whale or long-time player of the game, you can afford to do things like this. Would you rather get a 1% improvement or on one of your Nikkes or set up this monstrous rare Nikke squad?
He's the kind of crazy person that completes Dark Souls using a rock band guitar.
Yeah, those people. Those people are absolutely nuts. Is that like missile someone's ability? That's hilarious. It looks so stupid. It's like a little toothpick. Comes out of nowhere and hits. Yeah, that little toothpick. It does 2,000 damage. Or I think it did. I didn't see any big numbers. Oh, he messed up. Man, even good players mess up. All right, last bar. This is really close, by the way, chat. Look at the HP bar. If the machine gunner goes down, it's over. But then again, if anyone goes down, it's pretty much over anyways. Especially because he doesn't have repeated bursts. Well, I don't remember actually. What's the burst timing on rare Nikkes? I would presume. Are they 20-second bursts? No way, right? Nice dodge. Perfectly timed too. All right, it's getting scary. So this is the problem. If you break the missile launcher, next phase begins. And while it looks really, really close, it is really, really close. If that missile launcher broke, I think this was over.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
I didn't even know this guy had his microphone on, and then he's just super ecstatic about winning that fight.
Yeah.
I don't even know how much time he spent on this. Does he show off his gear?
Oh my god.
What a beast. Product 12 with 26 million damage. Product 23 with 14 mil damage. Yo, you can't shit talk. Golem, can you even beat Modernia yet? I think the answer is no. Sorry, dude. You can't talk smack about rare Nikkes when they're doing shit like this.
Oh my god. That is...
If they had a squad like this, they wouldn't even need Cinderella. The rare Nikkes are the ones who are... The mass-produced rare Nikkes are the ones who are taking back the surface.
Shit, my friend. That is how you destroy Modernia!
This guy's so freaking hype about it. 1 month ago. This still doesn't have 1,000 views. What a travesty. Those of us with full OL beat her in 30 seconds. Yeah, well, did you do have rare Nikkes? Didn't think so. What's in the box? Why would you even make this a video? That's so weird. Oh, what the different kind of animations, I guess. He keeps making, like, uninspired content outside the mass-produced Nikke runs. Yo, no way. Yo... No way. No way. No. No, I don't believe that. No. Sorry, chat. We gotta watch one more. I don't believe this. I can't even beat SI. Well, we get to 8, but I can't beat it. I can't beat Gravedigger with my current team.
What do you mean all of the Nicks are girls? Don't you use the rares? Some Nikke dev, probably. Nim tee hee.
Okay. They are girls, though. No way. I don't believe this. Sorry, I'm double checking. Nope. If he beats SI Gravedigger with all rare squad, I don't even know what to say. Oh wait, it's Leader. Leader's there. All right. Okay, I think he does need help because I don't know how else he does it. Leader is a big boost. Yeah, the OL gear really helps too. His ammo being so high, as long as he tracks the circles really well, he's going to be fine. He's going after gear for more damage output. My god, Product 12 is such a beast. Okay, he didn't shoot all his ammo. He wanted to reload early to catch the circles. But I think he kind of messed up because the machine gun was spinning, yeah, and so he misses the first circles. He has to get this. And he doesn't. What? I thought he was going to get this. All right, block. Oh, that you can get out of cover early. I didn't even know that. What the shit? Is this even possible? He has to break this. Why was he even going? What? Okay, the timing was so good. He was going to fail on circles. Also, it's eerily quiet. Rare Nikkes don't talk, huh? They are not saying anything. You just hear Leader talk. What the fuck? What the? Okay, they say reload. It's so much more quiet though of them. Okay, he knows not to bother with that, so he skipped the circle just to go for damage. All right, he has to get the circle or it's over. Barely. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. He has to get this or it's over. Or wait, no, I think he has an extra. Oh, wait, no, I think it was supposed to be over.
Oh my god, that was so close!
Yeah.
Oh my god!
If the battle went on slightly longer, Gravedigger was about to smash his entire team. The Modernia fight and the Gravedigger fight, he beats it barely. Both times, it almost gotten into super dangerous phases where he just die.
That was close!
Shit, man, I'm thumbing that out.
I hope Lita gets a separate
yeah.
out. Then you can put them on the same team and call it 2 Lita. Kappa.
Alright.
Tarantula jokes never stop. Also, isn't it hilarious? Leader. Okay, that's probably a super built-up leader. That's 13 million damage from leader. Which, by the way, if leader wasn't here and it was just another rare Nikke and there was like an 8 million damage difference, he would have lost. It was that close. Not to mention leader helping out with everything else. So yeah, pretty important. Anyways, rare Nikke, kind of badass. He's really impressive. Well, if he is, people sure aren't giving him that proper loving. It's just it's not even 300 views. Big Sag. Yeah, I think his content's inconsistent though. I think people like the Nikke fights. And then he just does like these weird things that people don't really care about. Anyways. Who do you think is going to get the Christmas alts this year? I have no idea. I don't even know who got it last year. I presume Rupee and Ann. N102. Alright, chat. Quick washroom break and then let's do some story. Be right back. Also, next week we're new. Overzone. Definitely. It's about time we finally do it. Alright, but yeah, quick break. Be right back. Should probably run the ads so we don't get interrupted. BRB. All right, back. Lumilla and Mika are educated guesses at the moment. We don't have stats or data mines for them yet, just models that can still be costumes. Whoops, did I actually just play all that without any music? That must have been a minute of eerie silence. Oh, the names have been data mined? Okay, don't tell me. I want to be surprised. Okay. Alright, let's do this. It's story time. Do you guys like story? I love story. You know, a game can have the worst gameplay, which is to say, even no gameplay, and I would play it if it has good story. Nikke has great story. Outside the Red Ash event, part 2 was kind of mid. Part 1 was excellent. The overall event epilogue was excellent. Overall event was good, but part 2 was just mid. Well, you know what's not mid? Miscilla squad. My favorite squad, period. I love this goober.
Birdie, let's be heroes together.
I also love this goober.
Transform.
No, say something else.
Am I a hero? That's a tough one.
No, you're supposed to be a villain. Why is that a tough one for her? And this goober. Well, she's not a goober. She's a proper adult.
Cutie, we'll have to take our experiments to the next level in the future.
Okay. All right. My favorite squad. Chapter 18 is all about my favorite squad. I've been looking forward to doing this. Let's do it. Matisse fanboy? Yeah, heck yeah, I'm a Matisse fanboy. How can I not be a Matisse fanboy? Matisse best squad, and no one will ever be able to convince me otherwise. All right, let's do it. We're probably not going to be able to finish this tonight, though. It's going to be pretty long. $18. Yeah, there's still 8 of them. Okay, chapter 18. My favorite squad, Matisse. They finally return to the battlefield, and let's see how they do. I am almost done with it, so we're going to start here, catch up, beat the boss, and get the remainder of it. But chapter 18, that's our goal tonight. Let's go. Was that a Nikke saying it?
Emergency alert.
Oh.
Emergency alert. From the central government. Raptures have appeared near the Ark. All citizens should move to the designated shelters.
So this is a lie. We are making this up. We're just trying to make Matisse look like heroes. They are already heroes, but we need them to be even bigger heroes right now.
We repeat, once again.
Why does Swan always look so bummed? You nervous?
Maxwell launched a drone to film everything. Boss?
You think she knows
As the
everything?
sound of the alarm fills the streets. Does
We
this siren also signify all signs of the previous protests have disappeared? Will we suffer the loss of our peaceful everyday life as we knew it?
I love television commentators or the people who just like report, because they always ask these dumb questions that would ruin everything if it ever happened, but they're like, let's talk about it, even though if it happens, you're not going to get to talk about much of anything anymore.
Will our precious homes be taken by the Raptures once again?
Once again. Wait, have the Raptors broken into the Ark before?
Is there no hero that can save us from this impending disaster?
Okay, he's making the most flat delivery ever. He's setting it up for Matisse, though, at least.
Are you deaf or something?
Excuse me?
I didn't say anything.
Insult Suwon to get her attention.
Have you connected to the broadcast station?
Yes, it's connected.
Yeah, not within the Ark. That's what I think. If he means the surface, doesn't that happen quite often? The surface gets attacked?
But perhaps we should stop things here.
Are we ready to broadcast?
Yes. We just have to turn the cameras on from our side and it will be sent out immediately.
Then it's done. Get ready. Let's start broadcasting.
Are you sure? Laplace is...
Shut up! We've already come this far.
Okay, I know someone has mentioned this before. Laplace and Suwon have a relationship. At least it's one-sided enough. I still know anything about it. And that's enough for me to still care, because at least she sees something there.
Would you please let me finish a sentence?
We're standing on the edge of a cliff. I refuse to be pushed off it. Not when everyone thinks I've screwed up everything. Start the broadcast.
I see.
Turns on camera.
Citizens, can you hear me?
She doesn't sound worried or scared at all.
I'm sure I need no introduction.
Why is a CEO making an announcement in a public crisis anyways?
The reports tell us to head to our shelters. There is no need.
I don't think you can make that call. That's a military decision.
Do not be afraid. I have my very best keeping the raptors at bay as we speak.
24 hours before.
Heroes set off on their journey.
She has the brightest smile in this entire game. And no one convinced me otherwise.
A journey of redemption.
You seem awfully chipper. You remember why you're going up to the surface, right?
Of course! Create a new barrier for the Ark and come back with our heads held high. My heart is racing at the very thought of becoming a hero once again.
Good, good. It's been a while since I've seen you this excited. Let's get this performance over with quickly so you can have your heroes return.
Suon, are you sure you should say it out loud? Word it like this. Are you sure? Or is Laplace really that kind of... Oh my... Okay, sure. Maybe she is. Maybe Drake is as well. I think the only one who truly knows what's going on outside of us is... Christ sakes. Outside of us is probably Maxwell. She knows for sure.
You remember where the Institute is located?
Yes, I know the path.
Good. Then I will prepare for the broadcast.
CEOs have a lot of military power. I believe that as well because they manufacture for the military. But in a state of crisis, which would happen in terms of, you know, a raptor attack, the military would have full say over everything. It would be nonsensical if they didn't.
Contact me once you are in front of the Institute.
Communication Suon ends.
Looking at her face makes me feel sick.
I love Anise. She's my favorite girl in counters, but if she's gonna force me to pick between her and Suon, it's not gonna go well for her.
Anise? Sorry. Don't worry about it. I was just talking to myself.
You know, Laplace has a cute, concerned, questioning face.
I don't lose to anyone. Check this out. I'll talk to myself even louder. Talk to myself.
Why do I love these girls so much?
Commander, I think it's a good idea for us to follow you from a ways back.
I think it's a good idea too.
As Siyuan said, we need to stay behind the scenes. Nothing good will come of us rebelling against her.
Understood.
The second something happens, shoot a flare or get in touch with us.
Sorry, I couldn't keep my emotions in check.
It's okay.
See you soon, Commander. See you soon, Master.
Counter members.
Something seems off.
Head behind me.
Did anything happen between you guys and Siyuan?
Maxwell's too smart. I can't tell you that.
Let me guess. You're not at liberty to say.
Yeah.
Sounds like Siyuan, all right. That's fine. So long as we can restore our reputations, that's all that matters.
Maxwell probably figured it out, that there's something devious going on, but it's fine with her. That's a nice start. I enjoyed that. Also, the music's really dope. Really puts up the tension in the moment. Infatuation and Repulsion. You're gonna make me use my mouse?
How's everyone doing? It's been a while since you've been up to the surface.
It has.
Huh. Sounds like you want something to be wrong.
I didn't say that.
Sorry. Nothing's wrong.
And Laplace? Laplace?
Why is she spacing
what
out?
What are you doing? Is something wrong?
No! Just feeling a little nauseous.
She's actually nervous? Oh, my sweet, sweet girl.
Nauseous?
Huh? Did you eat something before we came up here, you porker?
Porker? Doesn't even remember eating something. What?
Right. I've been looking forward so much to our comeback that all the excitement must have gotten to me.
Wow. She really is a goober. This means so much to her that she's so nervous about it. She might have forgotten to eat. Or she's so nervous that she doesn't even know. Ooh, ads running. I'm gonna let it pass. This might become my favorite chapter. I know I'm not even done with it. I know we're just starting out. But spending time with the squad, it just always lightens, makes me happy. Also, people, I'm just buying time, chat. An ad's running. We got 10 more seconds to kill. Also, people pointed out that like Overzone is much more important to do than Chapter 18. But you're telling me to prioritize something above my favorite squad, and I just can't do that. So.
That's why I'm feeling nauseous.
So you're fine. We're good to go here. What about you, cutie? You good?
Yeah. Well, actually start calling me cutie anyways.
Come on, say it like you mean it.
Yeah.
If we want this to work out, we need to bust out the gate firing on all cylinders. That's how heroes do it. Be strong.
Sure.
Something is definitely up. We just don't know what it is yet.
Smart Maxwell, as always. Life as a Nikke.
Something's not right.
What?
Even Laplace is figuring it out.
My stomach. It's feeling worse than before.
Can they get nauseous? I understand that you guys pick Overzone or Chapter 18, but again, this is my favorite squad, so I don't really... It's not a comparison.
You're filled with too much excitement.
Oh, you're probably right. I need to get rid of some of it.
Throw it up.
No! She's like a dog. Oh god, no! Why are you my favorite? Why? You stupid goober.
More.
No! Oh god, why? Why are you two like this?
I'm sorry you have to see all this.
Maxwell's like a disapproving parent. This squad. It's okay. I love seeing people barf. She probably barfs rainbows, right, chat? That's what she does.
Isn't the surface wonderful? I feel like I'm a Nikke again.
You are a
Once
Nikke.
this job is finished, this will become part of our daily routine again. I can hold my head high once again. I won't have to hide away like some criminal.
Aw. This really means a lot to her.
I can live my life as a Nikke should, as a hero. Doesn't that make you happy, Birdie?
Yes, makes me happy for you. Of course it does.
Let's hurry it up. The Highlands are right in front of us.
I think they did such a good job with this squad. By the way, I want to break the immersion, but if you think about it for just a moment, if this squad wasn't as lovable as they were, it would be a disaster because you don't like Suon and you don't want to help Suon. And so if you don't care about the squad, this entire thing doesn't matter to you. So it's really important for them to make Matisse extremely likable, and they are. Barrier Institute. But I'm just saying, like, this, the writing it takes and the characterization it takes and the performance it takes. That's why I'm so impressed by Matisse, because they were set up essentially to fail. Because if you don't care about them and you don't care about Suon, in fact, if you dislike Suon, it's so hard to overcome. But I think most players would be willing to make that compromise because they like Matisse. That's why I'm like, this squad is just really nice.
This is the institute where the new barriers are set up.
That's right. She calls us Birdie because we're her Robin, right? Yeah.
It seems older than it should.
Right. Considering how new the barriers are supposed to be, it's practically run down. Are you sure this is the Institute?
I'm surprised Suwon hasn't put more effort into this, because I don't know how you're supposed to trick Maxwell. She's really smart.
Yes, that's it.
It looks spooky. We're more likely to find scary monsters in here than any barrier generators.
Ooh. Look at... Hold up. Look at Suwon's face. Even she's surprised that Drake would even say that.
Hmm? Was it something I said?
Yeah.
Just shut up and get inside.
Okay, everyone, enter!
We'll follow once you're all inside.
No, you all stay outside.
What?
That's fine.
Do you even have to ask?
No, I don't. I trust Matisse.
We said you all could tag along. Only if you stayed in the rear, remember? You've had a lot to say throughout the entire mission. How can I trust you guys? If you can't even keep your grievances to yourself, who knows what you'll say inside?
That's fair. But who else would hear it but us?
That's 'cause you've been... Shut it! Stay outside and guard the door like a good bucket of bolts.
Suwon would do better if she just treated the other Nikke with some respect. I know she doesn't value them. It's not her Nikkes, and even her Nikkes she might not value, but like, it's just good etiquette. That's one part that bothers me about Suwon. She's a smart girl. She could do a better job.
I don't need you ruining my team's assignment.
Click.
Okay. We will wait here. Commander, come back safely.
Okay.
Be careful, Master.
Sure. Don't worry.
Sorry.
Just put it... Just keep hold of yourself, Anise. You'll be fine. I pat Anise on the shoulder.
What are you standing around for? Hurry up and get inside.
I'll keep that in mind.
Ooh. That's the first time I've seen Laplace actually show some reservation towards Suwon. She's all about being heroic, but she can even she can tell this is kind of messed up. Matisse heads inside the institute.
Will they be okay? If they find out what this institute is.
Okay is the last thing they'll be. They'll be bringing the Rapture straight to the Ark. With their own hands.
Oh god.
Why don't we just tell them?
No.
They won't do it.
We can't afford to have Siouan as an enemy. We can't ruin this job. And also...
I don't think they'll do it. Laplace, as she is, would never lead the Raptors inside.
With tensions so high in the Ark right now, there's no other way to restore Matisse's public image.
I agree with that.
Damn it.
It's a very desperate measure that they're doing. I'm not sure if this is the smartest thing to do. Honestly, chat, I don't understand why we're doing this plan. Look, I love Suwon. I love Matisse. I still think this is a terrible idea. You can't think of anything better to do than to jeopardize the Ark. I just cannot believe this one. This one doesn't make any sense to me. Again, she's smart enough to figure out most things, so how is this the measure she comes up with? New barriers. Let's go.
That's relief. This institute is so dilapidated, I was wondering if the machines would even be operational. They're in better shape than I thought they'd be.
Okay, maybe she's being convinced.
You see the button in front? Push it. Don't touch anything else.
No way. Maxwell. There's no way. She's smart enough to realize this is not right. Who's gonna press it? Is it... Whoever presses this is gonna feel really guilty.
Shouldn't I check to see if the machine is running properly?
Yep, smart girl.
Considering how old they are, I should conduct a few tests.
Smart girl.
If I tell you not to touch anything, then don't touch anything.
Huh. You know, this falls on us, actually, because we're the commanding officer. So we can intervene, but because we're agreed with this, we're just not going to say anything. So actually, they shouldn't feel responsible. It should be our responsibility.
Suen?
Yeah.
What's gotten into you?
We're going to start broadcasting now.
Huh.
So concentrate. We'll be recording video, but no sound.
Okay. Something isn't right.
You gonna follow her instructions?
Why do you keep saying that? Would you please concentrate?
Maxwell, quit psyching yourself out!
Damn it, Laplace.
All we have to do is...
Don't say it. Press the button. If you do this, you're gonna feel bad about it. I think the reason why Sue wants Maxwell to do it is because I don't think Laplace can handle the guilt.
Turn this defensive wall on and return as heroes.
Exactly. That's all you have to think about. Coming back to a hero's welcome. That's it, and that's all. You don't have to worry about losing your memory anymore. Got it?
Okay. Let's begin recording.
A drone circulates the area, filming everything.
Thank you, Sewin. If it weren't for your trust in me, and us, we would have been branded criminals for the rest of our days. We would have spent our entire lives rotting away indoors.
She's so wholesome.
But thanks to your trust in us, and Birdie's help, we once again can hold our heads high and face everyone as heroes, as Nikkes.
Laplace walks towards the button.
Right here, right now, thanks to this new barrier wall, we will be remembered as heroes.
The one thing that bothers me about this all is if they can construct this wall, why would they need someone to manually come in here and press just one button? The fact that I understand why Drake wouldn't figure it out, I understand why Laplace wouldn't figure it out, but Max will definitely should think this is super weird. But I think she's just gonna let it go because she's not the squad leader, and I'm not saying anything either, so. Is this really the right thing to do? Is there truly no other way to save Matisse? If I don't stop them, will I regret it?
We are heroes.
I'm going to stop her because I don't want her to feel guilty. Though, honestly, I don't think it matters because I'm pretty sure there's something remote that's going to allow it to happen anyways. So I'm going to stop her. I don't believe she can handle the guilt.
For the ages.
I run to Laplace and grab her hand.
What are you doing?
You have a nice hand and I want to hold it. Laplace pushes the button with her other hand. She didn't even think about it. All she says, like, what are you doing? Doesn't wait for a response, presses it anyways. This girl. Oh my, I love her so much. But she's so stupid. Oh God. All right. Why are you like this? I love how it just says re.
That sound.
That's a rapture.
A calling signal. It went off as soon as we pressed the button.
Max already figured it out.
It's coming from the Ark.
What's going on? What is this button actually for?
It's too late now. Should have done something about it. Isn't it time to be honest? Whatever happens now, we have to resolve it, so it's time to be honest.
Tell us the truth. This isn't a defensive wall. This is meant to activate a calling signal, isn't that right?
It doesn't even matter what we say, because Maxwell's too smart.
Did I just bring the rapture straight to the Ark?
Her sad face breaks my heart. I don't think she's gonna handle this. Man, we should press the button.
It's all my fault.
I don't think she can handle this. Oh, crud. An ad's running. I'll wait for a moment. The Laplace was like, oh no, but anyways, you two are Pepega. Makes sense you like her. Okay. Turns out she has two hands. Keck W. Yeah. She gonna hate you. I know. It is all her fault. It's not. It's our fault. Well, she bears responsibility, but so do we. It's always weird when people don't think they bear responsibility just because they're the ones. They're not the ones who did something. But if they could have stopped it, then they do in fact bear responsibility. Go hug her, saying she needs comfort. She definitely does. And this ad needs to end already. Our ad rate is 1 minute of ad every 15 minutes for 4 minutes of ad an hour. So I'm sorry about that, but it's automatic. For the holiday seasons, Amazon, technically my boss, is pushing us to run more ads, and I'm running the lowest amount that they recommend. The lowest amount period is 3 minutes of ad per hour. So unless you do 0, but you run into a lot of problems if you run 0 ads. All right, let's keep going.
Suan.
No more talking. You don't have time to discuss that right now.
Would Matisse hold anything against Suan? That's the part I'm really interested in hearing. Because they don't have a nymph anymore. They don't have to listen anymore.
Go outside.
What?
I said go outside.
What was that?
The building is collapsing.
Holy crap. This is a... So we're destroying the evidence now. Let's go.
Building is collapsing. I'm feeling numb in the spot where that tentacle stabbed me.
Is Laplace not fully well?
Those cowards!
The ground is unstable. It's going to collapse.
Here, here, here! Justice, justice, justice!
Everyone out!
Clang.
Collapsing. Under feet. Tentacles.
Is that her scared face? I don't think I've ever wanted to see Laplace scared, ever. Laplace? Oh, jeez. Can you have a breakdown? I think you can, but this is the first time I'm ever seeing it. Laplace.
What's wrong with her? Laplace? Laplace? Wake up!
Move aside. I'll carry her.
Drake is good, girl.
We have to get out of here, or else we're going to die.
Drake lifts Laplace and carries her.
Run!
Is this stilled corruption? But that doesn't make any sense. Then it's a virus that affects the nymph, and the nymph has been removed, so the virus should affect nothing. But I can read this. It says side effects, so there's probably side effects to all of this. Side effects. With a deafening sound, the institute collapses.
That was a close one.
Commander, what's going on? You knew, didn't you?
I think the worst part about this is betraying their trust.
No wonder you've had such a pained expression on your face the whole time.
And Maxwell knew.
So what are we going to do now?
We're gonna be frauds now and save the Ark.
What do you mean? You need to stop those raptors.
You can't be serious.
What do you mean?
We have to stop the raptures, or this is gonna get worse.
You all can put a stop to this. You can save the Ark. Once you save the people from the raptures. All those protesters, everyone who vilified you, will change their tune.
Whether this is right or wrong doesn't no longer matter, as we're committed, so we have to do it.
There's no guarantee that will happen.
Yeah, but the alternative is people will die, so let's get on with it.
Why did you lie to us? If you had told us everything beforehand, we could have come up with something.
Though I do think that's true. I think this squad is more than capable of figuring something else they could have done.
If I had told you everything, would you have agreed to this?
No.
Speaking for myself, yes, I would.
Okay, well, I like Maxwell more now. But it doesn't matter. I think Drake and Laplace will overrule her.
That's right, Maxwell. You would have. But what about Laplace and Drake? We don't have time to argue. Go defeat the Raptors. Prove to everyone that you're heroes. Become the new barrier that protects the Ark. Do that, and everything I told you will no longer be a lie.
Very well.
She's really unwell, guys.
We don't have time to discuss the...
I don't think she's okay.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
No, you're not. You're sweating bullets. We need to see if you're okay.
We have to go. We have to go now. We can't waste any more time. If we do, then the Ark, the citizens...
Applause.
Laplace?
Guess my body had a little scare. Don't worry. I just remembered something from a previous operation and got shook up. That's all.
Maybe she does have leadership qualities.
But I'm better now.
Past operation? Do you remember when you were corroded?
I'm fine. All of us are doing what we can to overcome those traumatic memories.
What the heck? And Maxwell figures it out immediately as well. Oh my goodness. They are squad mates.
I think this is a side effect of having our nymph removed. I'll be fine in a second. This cannot take down a true hero.
Alright.
Plus, we need to have you looked at. If we rush in and you end up getting taken out of commission, then we'll really be SOL.
Yep.
I told you I'm fine. It's just a little side effect of having my nymph removed.
You can't tell her
There's
no
no
anyways.
such thing. I've never felt any nausea like that.
Yeah. I also think it's not... Maxwell doesn't feel it either.
What?
It's not consistent.
You feel like tentacles are going to pop up from the ground, right? And it feels like all the buildings surrounding you are going to collapse.
Okay, maybe Maxwell does?
You're scared that the ruptures are going to capture you and corrode you.
That's just...
You're afraid, that's all.
Oh.
That can't be. A true hero would never be so traumatized.
Holy, she's... I didn't even think you could traumatize Laplace. She seems so strong-willed.
We don't even have nymph anymore.
And that's the benefit of having a nymph, so you can erase those memories.
Until now, we could use the nymph to fend off our fear whenever we experience traumatic events. But not anymore. Our past scars can come back to haunt us.
That's impossible! You're wrong! I'm healthy! I'm not afraid at all!
Now's not the time to be stubborn.
I'm not being stubborn! Fine. The only way you'll believe me is if I show you. I'll prove it then. I will prove that I am a hero.
Laplace runs forward. Laplace, you stupid girl.
We don't have time for this.
Let's go. I run after Laplace. Wow. This is a really strong chapter. Or I'm just really biased. But I think this is a really strong chapter. Alright. I'm no hero A. If you think about it, a lot of Nikke's probably relied on nymphs since they are normal women who got turned into fighting robots, essentially, yeah. Well, if you think about it, like watching all your friends die, that is traumatic. So that reset's probably a big deal for them. Though in Laplace's case, I didn't even think she was capable of having these thoughts, but she's more human than I thought. Laplace stands in front of a crowd of raptors.
Come on, you scum! I'll send you back to hell where you belong!
Or so Laplace thought. She locks eyes with a raptor.
I am a force of justice.
Oh god, she's nervous.
Beat!
Shivering, Laplace's hand shakes.
My hands. Why are they?
And this might be the worst kind. She's traumatized, alright, but I don't think her mind is with her body on this. I think most times you're scared and your body knows you're scared and you know you react all the same, but in her case it looks like it's separated.
It's because I'm not armed.
You aren't?
Yes, a hero must undergo a transformation.
She's trying really hard.
Transform!
A current flows through Laplace's body and light starts to glow.
Once I transform, these insects, they'll...
The light fades.
My armor. Why?
Wait. Does she actually have to put her heart into this? Who designed this? Does she actually have to believe in all this nonsense to have her stuff function?
Come out.
Who designed this?
Come, transform. I said transform.
Oh, God. It's like a real Magic Girl scenario. Nothing happened.
This can't be. Impossible. Doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't. Who would design it like this?
I'm a hero. The strongest hero there is.
Die. Tentacles, ripped to pieces, killed. Ground is shattering, broken to pieces, tentacles, killed. Goes through the body, raptors, tentacles, breaking down, being corroded, killed. Dead, 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 dead. I'm going to die. How fast did she run? Where the F are we? Applause.
Get back! Engaging!
Thank goodness for Drake, huh? Alright, let me read. The idea's her mind is repressing it, and she doesn't really want to transform, so she's responding to her own hesitation. I can believe that. I don't know how many of you guys have watched Power Rangers before, or Magical Girl shows, but it's the same idea. You have to put your heart into it. If you don't believe, you can't transform. That's why everyone's so like hot-headed or straightforward in these shows, because they all believe in their cause. Because if they can't believe in their cause, they're not even a function. So, yeah, I'm just surprised like how deep this was. The villain has become the anti-hero to save the hero. At the end of the day, Drake actually cares about her squad mates, and she cares, so that makes sense to me. She's already got tentacle hentai trauma. That's true. That's true. I've seen enough of those scenarios to know most people come out of them traumatized. Her weapons are linked to her bravery, it seems. Let's see. This chapter's godlike. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. All right, let's keep going. I do feel bad for Laplace. She's a good girl. That's why I really want her to be one of my MLB characters, because I want to use her forever. Let's be fair, though. Drake isn't actually a villain. She's probably the most heroic in Matisse. She's stupid as well, but you're right about that. She does all the right things as well. A real villain would have just left Laplace to die there, but of course she would never do that. Sorry, I see an ad running. I'm gonna wait for it. Kusanagi! Dude, you want to play on Tuesday? For Remnant 2. It could have been tonight, but it's too short notice to schedule up the other guy. This way we can have a squad of 3. By the way, Remnant 2 is only a squad of 3, so we're playing with the maximum we can have. 20 more seconds, guys. Okay, if you're down for Tuesday, I'll let Hayden know, and then we can schedule it for Tuesday. Good night, Nikke. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it, as always. I messaged you, LOL. Oh, you did? I can't do it tomorrow, though. Tuesday. Monday already, his plan's already filled. All right, guys, let's keep going. I'm no hero, B. Yeah, that's a good time. We save Laplace?
What were you thinking, running off like that?
Maxwell's like a mom.
Have you forgotten what's happening here? We called the Raptures to the Ark. It's a disaster, and we caused it. If something goes wrong, we're not the only ones who will die. Don't you get it?
Mm-hmm.
Forget it. We need to conduct maintenance and get moving.
And that first part was out of anger, but the second part is calculated because she realizes this doesn't change a thing, and in fact, it makes Laplace even worse off.
No, there's no time. Just go.
Suwon's correct about this, but they need a breather. But I understand, because if anyone dies, the squad's prestige from this is going to drop, if not be insignificant.
Maintenance. You're like a broken record. The clock is ticking. She says she's fine. Stop wasting time and pick up the pace. There's no time to waste. Raptors are heading straight for the Ark.
She's right. And I don't really see an alternative. But if Laplace can't fight, I don't think they're going to have a chance. If counters have to step in, this entire thing's pointless as well, because then it's not their glory.
But what will happen if Laplace passes out during the fight? We should at least figure out her current condition.
God, do you ever shut up? Why aren't you listening? Have you forgotten who Laplace is? How could she be traumatized? She's had the makings of a hero from the very beginning, unlike all of you.
Does Suwa not know what's going on? Because I think she's about to get her world shattered.
She's my finest creation.
Siouan.
You may be part of Matisse, but she is different from the rest of you. Your concerns are unfounded. Your trauma? Only hunks of junk would have to worry about that.
My weapon system is not deploying.
I knew it.
What?
Yeah.
My weapon system. It isn't deploying. I think I'm scared. I feel like tentacles are coming from the ground. My hand started shaking when I locked eyes with those raptures.
She's such a good girl. She doesn't hide this. I think she's so heroic, she doesn't believe in shame, so.
I need Nymph. The humans were right. Without Nymph, I'm nothing. I'm a coward.
Are you being serious right now? This is a joke, right?
Huh?
No. Impossible. How can Laplace be broken?
I thought it was a personal connection, like that these two share some memories that were super special. That's why Suwon was so against resetting her.
It can't be. Laplace is better than that.
Suwon.
How can this be happening to you? You should have told me if you felt something was off. The Raptors have already been called.
Whoa. She would have called us off if Laplace didn't want to do it. But Suwon, we never told them, so how could they deny anything? They didn't know.
They're already pouring in.
And now the actual gravity of the situation sets upon her.
What if they end up breaching the barrier?
Yeah. So it's not just about can we make a good show, is can we just avoid dying?
The Ark will send out all of their troops. They'll conduct an investigation to find the cause of the accident. No, we can't let that happen.
Didn't you blow up the building?
Eden will never forgive us. Nacillis will be ruined.
I'm sorry.
Someone could have thought about this all internally and not said a thing, but unfortunately, in most storytelling, you gotta voice it out loud. Most people would keep this to themselves and think it through, but yeah, otherwise we wouldn't understand.
How can you say that? Who are you to get angry? You're the one who caused this whole mess. You did all this without even thinking it through.
So here's the thing. She believed in Matisse, and she believed him that much. But the thing is, how are we supposed to know Laplace was going to be... she was traumatized?
This is all because you wanted to do this.
I don't think Laplace was going to realize she was scared until she was in the moment either, so... whatever happened in the first mission, this was going to happen. Anise, calm down.
Shut up! What's done is done. Now go stop them!
Yeah, we have to stop them.
Whatever you have to do, just stop them. If this goes wrong, do you think I'm the only one going down? I won't go down alone.
She doesn't even have to threaten us. Come on.
Remember how I was recording everything that happened at the Institute?
This doesn't even matter. Let's just do our jobs.
I'm going to pass it on to the press. I'll tell them this was all organized by you. You used Matisse.
I don't even know why she's saying these things. She doesn't have to convince us. We're on board. Let's just go save the Ark. This doesn't even matter. Can we just go?
Not necessarily. So long as you took good care of my little ones. I had no reason to resort to this.
I don't even know why she's doing this. We don't need convincing. You're just burning a bridge here.
If everything goes off without a hitch, I intend on destroying the video.
I trust her. But then again, this doesn't even have to happen, so...
So kill all of the raptors coming towards the Ark. Do whatever it takes.
You know what? I think this is more for the rest of the squad. Because I think Anise is the one who probably doesn't even want to bother with this. But again, the Ark's under attack, so...
Fix Laplace. Use those rust buckets of yours.
Rust
Whatever
buckets.
You have to do. Okay?
What a sweet okay. Communication still on ends.
I knew this would happen. This operation didn't make sense from the start. Becoming a hero just for pushing a switch?
It didn't make sense. Laplace just didn't question it. Though, then again, we went along with it, so it's also our fault.
I'm sorry. I'm no hero.
Oh my god. That's a heartbreaking line.
So sorry.
Is Drake... okay.
Damn it.
Commander, I believe we should conduct some maintenance before leaving. We'd be annihilated if we went head-to-head with the Raptors in our current state.
Sure. Let's find a place to rest.
Roger.
I guess it's more of how to make a villain look more villain. That's why Suan talks so much. I don't really think she's a villain. What would define a villain? Is she a villain? She's looking out for herself, but she's not... You know what she looks... You know what she seems like to me? She seems like a CEO. That's what she seems like. A lot of CEOs do a lot of shady things, chat. So, have you ever tried listening to a hearing for a CEO? They're all extremely exhaustive, going through all the shady things they've been a part of. This is honestly nothing different. In this case, though, because of the context, I think you can argue it's different because it's putting lives at jeopardy, but a lot of CEOs do that. Trying to justify the villain part. No, I'm just saying this is what a lot of CEOs do this stuff. I think Stang's a lost cause. Sure. I mean, I'd rather have Suan than Ingrid or Mustang. They've done almost nothing in the story thus far. They don't drive the story at all. Without Suan, I don't even know what they would be doing with the story. It's also easier to write a compelling story when you have internal strife, because that affects you a lot more than something external. Either way, I'll take Anderson. I didn't mention Anderson for a reason. Obviously, he drives the story. I'm just pointing out in terms of CEOs, Anderson's not a CEO. That's exactly what a villain does, drives the story forward.
Look, Pip, I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
She's okay. She's not a villain from the perspective of a villain is looking to. Again, I can't. The definition of villain I believe in is somebody that's looking out to. They're not looking out for the greater good. They're looking out to achieve their goals at. I don't know. She's not trying to destroy humanity. At the end of the day, she's still fighting for humanity. I'm gonna actually Google it right now. So, by definition, in a film, novel, or play, a character whose evil actions or motives are important to the plot. So, by that definition, she fits. I have played more good guys than villains. Okay, well, this is not a good example. What it means to be a villain. A bad person who harms other people or breaks the law, or a cruel or evil character in a book, play, or film. In her version of the story, Hoover emerges as the villain. Okay, I don't know what that part's for. Okay, then CEOs are villains. By that definition, then yes. What's the real meaning of villain? A character in a story or play who opposes the hero. So this is the definition I follow personally. But she doesn't oppose us. A lot of times we're on the same page. It's just she wants something done. A deliberate scoundrel or criminal. Makoto, I think if you were actually here for more of these things, you wouldn't even be saying these things. In your mind, this is something that I'm not accepting, but for people who've actually been here, I have no issues with her being a bad person. What the heck? Yeah. Crywolf understand, like, the villains are the Raptors. They're the heretics. This isn't actually a villain. That's why I'm like, this is not really sensible. Because I don't like this. I is she opposing us? A lot of times we're on the same page. We're not being opposed by her. She just wants something. So anyone in conflict with the hero is a villain? I don't like that definition. Also don't like the definition of the respect that there's a clear villain in this game. It's the Rapture. We're trying to retake the surface. Same character archetype as Vegeta. Vegeta starts as a villain. Because he wants to destroy Earth and conquer and kill all our friends. So that's a villain. A villain is an evil or wicked character that enacts evil actions, often with a justification in line with their own principles. We were forced to do stuff for her under threat, or the fact she literally tried to kill us in Chapter 9. Entirely out of pettiness. Did she try to kill us? As for doing stuff under threat, we do that all the time in our lives. There's always an implicit threat in almost everything we do. That's why it's not a good enough reason to call someone a villain. But yeah, she did threaten us.
A character in a play who opposes the hero? That's not a villain, that's an antagonist. It's
I think she
similar,
fits
but
antagonist.
not the same.
I agree
In
with
Death
that.
Note, L is an antagonist, but he's the hero.
That's also how Death Note works, because the main character isn't the hero. Right, so I think that fits more correctly. I don't see her as a villain. Sure, she's an antagonist. Sure, she's a bad person. Sure, she does bad things. But to call her a villain is way too far, I think. But I guess if you follow some of these definitions, she fits under villain. I hope you understand. I don't care if she's a villain or not. I clearly cheer for villains. That part doesn't matter. I think that's the part most of you guys aren't stuck on this point. Makoto is. Whether she's a villain or not doesn't affect how I think or feel about her, so it doesn't matter whether she is or not to me. The only reason I had any reservations here is because I don't think it fits the definition. All the missions she sends us on are suicide missions. How are you this dense? Makoto, in the missions that we aren't sent by Suon, they're suicide missions anyways. How are you this dense? How many missions have we been on where we barely survive or what's supposed to be impossible? It doesn't change just because someone else sends us out. That's literally our jobs. What? Have you not paid attention to the story? What? Most missions we're on, outside of like a filler mission where we're just capturing stuff, we're almost dead every single time. Yeah, when do we not get hurt? When were we not threatened? What are you talking about? Okay, then everyone's a villain, you moron. I can't believe it. That's the gist of the story. We're always on the impossible missions. That's why we're so important. That's why everyone depends on us, because we always take on the missions that people will absolutely fail on and get devastated. What the? Makoto, just shut up, all right? Come on. You're not even thinking here at this point. Literally, our very first mission, we should have died. Literally the very first mission. And the mission after that, remember when we went after Modernia? That's a suicide mission. That wasn't Suon who sent us either. Or how about when we played as the Goddess Squad? That's a suicide mission as well. That's literally the job of a commander. Come on. Come on. What is the difference? Even in the mission where we're just getting scraps so we can get more money, that was a suicide mission by the end of it, because we were fighting against this giant raptor horde and we should have lost. We had to run. We couldn't even collect everything. We just had to run. There's this difference with intent being sent on slim chances versus being sent with intent to get killed. Okay, you know what? You got my attention. Go ahead. Tell me which chapter. You're saying every single mission she sent us on are suicide missions. Okay, then we're on a suicide mission with Matisse right now, and she wants Matisse killed. Oh wait, that's not what she's trying to do. Or how about that last mission we did when we went on the surface and we got in contact with I don't even remember her name anymore. Are you kidding me? When we made contact with... Wait, I don't even have her. Go ahead, list the chapter names. We'll do it right now. We'll do it live. What about with Crow? When we got stuck on an outer rim. We were intended to die there when we were looking for Vap House? No. If we died and we failed, she's screwed as well. I just gave you 2 counter arguments to show you, no, those weren't suicide missions. You're not one guy in this, Felly, because you're actually reasonable. I just gave you 2 examples of where we were sent on a mission with Suon, where the intention wasn't us dying, because it makes no sense for us to die. But Makoto, go ahead and let me hear you. This is your claim. I just showed you 2 cases where it's not. Easy. I could show you more. This wouldn't be difficult. But go ahead and show me. I'm waiting. Chapter 9, she said. If that's true, we were dying with Matisse. What the shit?
Hello, to what do I owe the pleasure?
The first instance where we meet Matisse.
What?
Are you trying? Well, upper.
Yeah.
Who? I'll. Who?
First, you're awfully perceptive.
Okay, she tried to kill us this chapter because she directed us to a mine and she played as. Congratulations. It didn't matter if you found more or not. She could do some PR and no issue. So the Matisse mission, she had confidence in Laplace to carry. So we're with Matisse squad. So we were sent to die, and somehow Matisse wasn't gonna die. The mental gymnastics you're running right now is making no sense. Just counter dies in that engagement, Matisse would be perfectly fine. That's her idea of a suicide squad, where she gives us her best squad, and we die, and her best squad doesn't die. And it became clear her best squad had no intention, had no command of such sort. And they get corrupted by the end of it. So, congratulations, that makes no sense. As for the Crow part, if she didn't need to find Vap House, why would she beg us? Why would she beg for support to find more Vap House? Why would she even threaten us? If she could just make some PR and it's no issue. Again, how much mental gymnastics are you going to do here? Are you forgetting she has comms? What does this have to do with anything? I just pointed out why what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How is every... Okay, Makoto, every single time I speak to you on any subject, you always take the position that you're correct no matter what. And anytime I've ever said anything kind of contrary, you brush it off and you just ignore it. You're saying her squad would die because we die. Okay, in reality, her squad was going to be dead if we weren't there. You saw that happen in the story. They got corrupted. If we weren't there, what would have happened to them? Oh wait, they would be dead. You think she's sending on her own squad on suicide missions on purpose? There's always... The role we play in this game, we're always at threat of dying. Every single time. That's the point of the story. We're supposed to be this badass commander who gets results. And the only reason we're so special is because we come out of these life and death situations consistently. I wouldn't call her anti-hero, since she has always cared more about herself and missile stocks than Ark's safety. There's an extent to that, Felly, because right now... well, hold on. It's not you. You're not one-guying. It's Makoto's one-guying. That's only to a degree, because Bacillus stocks and Ark's safety a lot of times align with each other. So if Matisse squad does better, Ark's safety increases and Missile stock improves, right? That's the same alignment. So even if you make that argument, a lot of times it comes out the same. Though with that said, most CEOs should be caring about themselves and their stocks. So, Makoto, you got 2 minutes before I move on from this. I'm gonna mute you after this though. If you can't be bothered to back your if you're wrong, just say you're wrong. But I've never heard you say you're wrong or even admit you're wrong on anything. I just gave you 2 examples where it's not the case, and then in examples you gave, I just gave you the counter argument on that. You said every mission Suwana sent us on was a suicide mission, and I just showed you why it wasn't. You do this every time. I've known you for years. You do this every single time. You're trying to find a way to say Suwon's not a villain. Have you not been listening to me? What is wrong with you? I said I don't care whether she's a villain or not. I said by a definition displayed here, she is a villain. What? I said she's clearly a bad person. I don't care about that. That's fine with me. Why do I want her to not be a villain? You think I think she's a hero? What are you talking about? All I said was she's a CEO, and most CEOs do slimy things. And then afterwards it's concluded, I guess all CEOs are villains then. What am I saying she is then? I'm saying I don't like this terminology because it doesn't fit. She's an antagonist. The villain are the Raptures. The definition purely are Raptures. That's the villains. The heretics, those are the villains. That's the only reason I had anything. It's not because I want her to not be a villain. I don't care if she's a villain. You've known me for years. In Fire Emblem Heroes, I love Kranya. What is she? She's a villain. Why do I care about that? I don't. Is she or is she not? It doesn't matter whether she's a villain or not. I think she fits antagonist more than the definition of villain, because I think the Raptures are the villains. In a story, not everyone who's opposing the hero is a villain. It's a poor definition. She's clearly a bad character. I just don't think it fits the definition of villain. No, it matters to you, and we always do this every single time. What is with you? Makoto, your argument was shit. There's been 4 chapters where Suwon has us involved. 4. They're not suicide missions. You said all of them are suicide missions. They're not all suicide missions. One of them was, sure. But you can't make a case of 1 into 4. Like, the role of villain in any play, in any story, is the main evil. If you're insane enough to think Suwon is the main evil in this book, or in this game, what? She has her own agenda, but she's still on the side of the arc. And the better that Basilis does, the better that the arc is. There's nothing complicated about this. That's not a villain. The villain isn't supporting you in any way. Was the first time she not sending you a suicide mission too? Chapter 9? Are we still talking about Chapter 9? Or you mean Chapter 3?
Lost them again.
If it was a suicide mission, okay, I guess she doesn't care about Mahara. I guess she doesn't care about her Nikkes.
I'm sensing dense concentrations of...
So what? Command.
How is this a suicide mission, by the way? I don't understand this. How is this a suicide mission? She asked us to do something. We accomplished what she asked us to do. This is not a debate. All right, how about I ask you guys this? Oh, look, this is easy. You know what? Why am I wasting my time here? She will never listen to me. You know what? I don't think I can write suicide in a poll. That just means suicide. There you go. Here's a poll. Yeah, she doesn't work for the Raptures. That's why I'm saying to call her a villain doesn't make sense from the respect of a story. It just doesn't make any sense. The villain is the main evil. I don't even think that's worthy of being discussed. That's just what it is.
Should we keep on track?
I don't think you're gonna get them to understand. Yeah, I really should just keep Makoto muted. By the way, I've known Makoto since 2019? 2018? I have never, ever, Makoto's never, ever backed off of anything. Anytime you prove Makoto's wrong on something, they just ignore it. So just like this, I'm asking right now, how is even Chapter 3 a suicide mission? By the way, even if Chapter 3 is a suicide mission, let's give you that. By the way, even if Chapter 9 was a suicide mission, which makes no sense, but let's give you that. This is now 5 missions with Suon. 2 out of 5. How's that every one of them? Will you admit you're wrong? Or is that something you're not capable of? Can we just make that clear right now? I've known you enough years to know how this goes. Let's just make it clear so in the future I know what to do, alright? I can't believe we have to argue on the definition of being a villain. It doesn't matter whether she is or not, but it's just not an accurate statement to make. And this is your response, I can be wrong. Makoto, are you wrong in saying every mission Suon sent us out on is a suicide mission? Yes or no? So friggin' typical. This debate is whack. It is whack. At the end of the day, I'm letting you guys decide it anyways. Alright, Makoto, if this is what you want. Well, chat has voted. Per chat, the answer is no. What is it no? Has every mission Suon sent us on a suicide mission? Chat has said no, followed by don't know. This is not even close to a yes. It wouldn't be wrong to say every mission sent us on could be suicidal. Every mission, period, we have ever been a part of could have been suicidal. The fact that you would rather say that than just say you're wrong tells me I should never speak to you seriously ever again. Please. We're done here then. Our role as commander means every mission could be our last. In any mission, we're a friggin' human being going up against raptures. We have a squad of 3. How easy would it be for us to die? Most commanders die. The fact that you would rather take that as the answer? Alright, Makoto, you've made your point. I will never take you seriously again. Thank you. I can't even believe it. How difficult would it be for anyone just to admit, hey, I stepped overboard. What I'm saying is clearly not correct. All that time you spent explaining it, I understand now. And said, I don't care a single thing of what you just said. I'm not wrong. Is the stance you would rather take. Unbelievably shameful as an individual. I can't believe after all these years you're still like this. Please grow up. We're gonna move on now. I'm no hero B.
What were you thinking, running off like that?
And we already did this. Great. Your obsession for Suwon is disturbing. Holy fuck. Ball Crusher, are you fucking serious? I've explained this many times, dude. Literally no one drives the story forward. Literally no one drives the story forward. Chat, in terms of the story thus far, who drives the story forward in terms of our characters? Anderson, Suwon. That's it. That's literally it. Oh my god. Guess who I like in the story? Anderson, Suwon from the arc. Oh boy. Oh my god. I like characters that make the story interesting. For fuck's sakes. Why is this so difficult to understand? Yeah. This is the part that gets to me. Silex understands. Anyone who's ever known me for whatever amount of time, you know I like characters that make things happen. I almost never care for a character that makes nothing happen. I want to say otherwise, but it'd be spoiler. Do you understand what I'm saying right now? I am up to chapter 18. Thus far, it has just been Anderson and Suwon. If you disagree, let me know. This is nothing complicated. She's the anti-hero. If you want to consider a villain, that's fine. I don't mind that. She would fit the definition, but that's incorrect because the actual villain is the Raptors. If you want to group Suwon with the Raptors, I think you have a problem because that doesn't make any sense. All right. I'm frankly, whatever. For Makoto, I understand. This is how she is. All right, let's continue this. Makoto, don't ever ask me for anything again, by the way. No. Don't. Exhausted footsteps.
We're lucky there was somewhere nearby we could rest.
You did a good job searching.
Not a problem. Maintenance is finished. No problems with the body or weapon system. Energy flow is normal as well.
So the only reason my weapon system won't deploy
Yep.
is because of my weakness.
Yep.
Thanks, Maxwell. I'm going to go outside for a moment.
Laplace heads out towards the hallway, dragging her feet.
I need to clear my head a little as well.
Me too.
Drake heads towards the door leading to the hallway and stops.
She's off in the corner to the right.
You know how crazy it is to me? Drake is so mature right now. Usually she's spewing nonsense, but she can be mature about things. She can be serious.
Do what you have to do.
Okay, I've never seen her say 3 sentences in a row where she's serious. Leave it to me. Drake walks out into the hallway. I'll be right back.
Sure. Don't be too long.
That was a super... What? That was just like 5 lines. All right. Seeking courage. I walked into the hallway looking for Laplace. I see her sitting in the corner at one end of the hallway, Applause.
Huh? Oh, Birdie. You should stay far away from me. If you end up in any danger, I can't protect you.
That must be heartbreaking for her to say. I just want to be here.
I see. So sorry.
I've never heard her say sorry this many times. About what?
I ruined everything. All I wanted to do was prove that I was a hero, even without Nymph. But all I did was ruin everything. Everyone was right. I put the Ark in danger. Without Nymph, I'm no hero, no matter how hard I want to be. All I am is weak. Nothing more.
Do you really believe that all your courage came from Nymph? Maybe we can win her over on this, but she's traumatized. Elizardo, thanks so much for follow. Welcome.
Yeah.
No. Came from you. No, you were heroic even without Nymph.
Don't lie. You never saw me before I became a Nikke.
Do they really keep their memories from before becoming a Nikke? I've never heard anyone, or any Nikke thus far, talk about that. I saw it.
What is that?
Well, I guess the Goddess Squad, but... What is that?
You saw me as a human?
I did? No, but I've seen you be brave without Nymph.
If it wasn't when I was human, then when?
When you were corrupted. Oh, that's true. She was willing to offer herself, then be corrupted, and she fought through it.
Huh?
Nymph ceases to function the moment a Nikke is corroded. But even in that moment, you still risk your life to save everyone else.
Me? I don't remember.
I remember that. That's when she won me over. You're a hero. You're just resting here now because you're tired. I reach my arms out to Laplace. You'll be back. I'm sure of it. You're the ultimate hero.
No. I'm not. I'm not a hero.
Stubborn girl. Laplace stands up abruptly and runs off.
That fool.
Her squad mates really like her, huh? Supervillain.
I apologize. Our actions have put you in danger.
Wow. This is the first time I've received an apology from Missilus.
Me neither.
If you had told us the truth from the get-go, we might not have gone through with it.
Maybe, maybe not.
Well, a 50% chance is far from a certainty. So let's stop it with the blame game and call it even.
I should have known.
You won't get an apology out of me.
Believe me, I wasn't counting on it.
In that case, I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Every member of this squad is gold.
So, what's the plan?
There's no way we can cut off all the raptures at this point. We've used up too much time.
Okay, so we have to have help.
By the time we arrive, Nikkes will be pouring into the Ark.
What? 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 There's no way that's what they meant to say. Raptures will be pouring to the Ark. What's wrong with Nikke's pouring to the Ark?
By the time we arrive, Nikkes will be pouring into the Ark.
What? Okay.
So, I was thinking, how about we go the other way?
What?
The other way?
What are we doing?
Just because there was a calling signal doesn't mean the raptures know the Ark's location. They're just moving towards the general area they heard the sound on the assumption something must be there.
So this is the part that gets to me, and I know an ad's running, so we're gonna wait a bit longer. I would have presumed that the Raptors already knew where we were, so, you know, it doesn't matter. They know. That's a heck of a typo, by the way, to confuse Raptors with Nikkes.
They're moving towards the sound without even knowing what called them.
We don't need a lecture on rapture psychology. Just tell us what we need to do.
We flanked them from the rear.
Okay, that gives us time to be late, and it gives us the time to be more gives us the option to be more effective.
A sneak attack from behind? Such cowardice!
Yes, very cowardly. Enough to attract the attention of the Raptures going forward.
Very good.
What does that mean?
First, we're going to eliminate the Raptures towards the back, then move forward. They'll start to think. Are the people following us from behind the ones who sent the signal?
This is a stretch. Do Raptors have that level of psychology? Do they even think? Because I was always under the impression that like they're like mindless, vicious drones following commands. Because if they are, they would never think about what's coming behind them. Raptors don't seem to have tactics. But Maxwell seems to think they do.
Even if we don't succeed in attracting their attention, there's at least a possibility of approaching the front while reducing the number of Raptures as much as possible.
Okay, that makes more sense. That's more realistic.
Usually, those who are led by a calling signal disperse once the carriers in the lead are eliminated.
I think they behave like animals too, which is why they wouldn't really be thinking about their like cohesion as a unit. Animals don't think of things like that. I guess wolves kind of do, but again, they don't direct themselves or command themselves in any reasonable structure. I wouldn't. Okay.
All in all, I think it's a solid plan.
How do we figure out the Rapture's path?
Suen will help us with that. Isn't that right, Suen?
She's listening in.
You scared me!
You were so quiet just now. Not like usual.
There are some theories floating around, but all stuff you haven't seen in the story yet. Thanks, Phil. Thanks for letting me know.
Shut it, Short Circuit. I just need to tell you the path.
Yes, that's all we need. Just make sure it looks good when we take down the carrier.
So here's the thing. I think in the events that the tactics they had was from like heretics or higher, or like Chatterbox or like higher life form Raptures that have clear command, who have clear intelligence. But if it's just like a lord or something, I think that's just to keep them as a pack, just for cohesion reasons. But they wouldn't really be like is a lord supposed to represent a commander? Because I don't think that makes sense. Because it feels like their tactics are too rudimentary. They just throw themselves at us. If they were smart, they wouldn't be doing things like that.
Say what?
The video she'll be taking. Suen hasn't given up on making heroes out of us. Right, Suen?
As if you had to ask. If I was going to give up, I wouldn't have even started.
Yep.
Seemed to me you were pretty close to throwing in the towel last time you blew a fuse.
By the way, if I was going to give up, I wouldn't have even started. That's been her mentality all along, by the way. So, individual here who's saying, oh, that's not what she wanted us to do. She just wanted us to die.
That's right. She's always flip-flopping.
Would you shut up already?
Sure thing. Shutting up now.
Right now. Can you guys really capture it yourselves?
I can't say there's 100% chance. But we've got Cutie with us.
What is that?
I'm not sure how much damage we'll take, but we'll succeed.
Are you certain?
I'm speaking based on my previous experiences. It's all I can go on.
Alright, I'll pinpoint their trajectory and let you know. Don't let me down.
Yes, Commander.
And Laplace. Just come back. And when you do, I'll reinstall your nymph or anything else you need. You'll be a hero again.
What? Can you do that? Because that doesn't make any sense. She's corrupted, isn't she? Like, she's still corrupted. It's just, it's not having any effect on her because she doesn't have a nymph. So if you reinstall the nymph, she'll just be corrupted again. Or am I misunderstanding how this works? Vaphouse doesn't cure you of the corruption. It just gets rid of your nymph. So if you reinstall the nymph, she's just going to get corrupted. Does Suan really not know that? But how? Why would removing the nymph make you not corrupted? That doesn't make sense. Vaphouse is not. The corruption is in a nymph that has been destroyed. So adding new nymph. That doesn't make any sense though. Vaphouse destroys nanomachines, which both nymph and corruption are. Installing new nymph shouldn't corrupt her again. But why don't they just install the nymph on everybody? Why don't they just shoot the do the Vaphouse and then install a nymph? Why would installing a nymph restart their memories? That's why I'm like really confused by this proposition, because if the public was just upset that they don't have any nymphs, why don't you just install the nymph and we're done with it? So, okay, if it's never been done before, that makes more sense, because that was the most obvious way to fix the problem. I just didn't think they could do it because that didn't make any sense. Also, why would all the corruption go to the nymph? Because the corruption enters the body and it circulates. That's why they don't get controlled immediately. So, like, if there was a disease in your body, it would just keep going until, like, even if you remove a body part, it just keeps going. It doesn't just disappear. I don't know. It's the idea of like all the corruption just concentrates in the nymph is kind of weird. That just doesn't make a lot of sense. Anyways, I'm just thinking about it because this is first time I've heard about it. It just doesn't seem very sensible. Communication with Suan ends.
Come on, there's no time to stand around and sulk. We're not heroes anymore, but villains. We will crush every last one of them.
Drake.
That's right. We're supervillains wreaking havoc upon the Ark. Let's do this.
Okay, I like that idea better. The idea is that corruption doesn't actually rewrite the brain. It just depends on using nymph to just cloud on Nikke's actions and thoughts. I thought the nymph could be used to direct Nikke's action and thoughts. Like, it's a suggestion, and it gets stronger and stronger, and it just controls you later on. I thought Maxwell was taller. She is pretty tall. What? And the corruption actually travels to the brain, but the nymph stops it. All right. Sorry, chat. I need 1 second. I need a surrender and a summer duels match. One sec. Also, since we have a bit of time right now, I do want to be clear. We can disagree on anything. That's fine with me. However, if we're going into this without understanding that you'll never ever admit that what you're saying could possibly be wrong, then we're not going to have any kind. We shouldn't have any kind of discussion. I'm fine with being wrong. In fact, I've only played this game for 2 months now, so I should be wrong. That's my expectations. I haven't played the rest of the story, so I don't know everything. As well as, how am I supposed to have the same experience as people who played this game for a year plus now? It's not reasonable. And there's not many cases where I ever would take a stance that I'll never be wrong on something. That's just ridiculous. However, if you're going to say something that's clearly wrong and you can't even come up with like a rationale for why you're right after being shown why you're wrong, why even do that? That's what I don't understand. However, if we disagree on anything, it's fine as long as we know you are in the wrong. Again, this one doesn't even matter. I have no issues with cheering for villains. My favorite character to use in Fire Emblem Heroes is Kranya. She's a villain. She kills your father. So, I don't think that should even be a problem. Alright, I'm just gonna surrender. Sorry, I need to surrender a fight, otherwise I get nothing. But I'm sure you guys have dealt with people who will never admit they're wrong, and you know how it feels. The worst is that feeling at the end of it where you're like, I just spent however X amount of time on it, and I should have known better, because they were never, ever going to be convinced. Those people suck. Okay. I think I got my team set up. Just gotta surrender now. This has nothing to do with your current combo. Okay, thanks. The best way I can understand is that a Nikke is like a PC without antivirus. The only way to remove a virus would be a memory wipe. The baffles would be a new antivirus none had before. Yeah. Oh shoot, this guy's gonna be easily to beat. Shoot. Oh shoot, I think I'm gonna actually play him. He's just auto-battling me. Okay. Alright, I actually should take this fight, because if we can just win it, it's even better. Alright. Sorry, chat. I need to get this done. There's 4 minutes. I can win the fight.
Oh god, come on. Come on. All right. Oh, I got it. I got it. Oh, I won. With 1 minute to remain. God damn. All right, that's all I wanted. I wanted one win. Jeez. I only played it because it was really obvious I was going to win that fight. I was just surprised like I didn't forfeit or quit. Your best friend? You've never treated me like a friend. Don't even lie to me. And I hope you don't treat your friends like this either. The most unbearable friends would be the kind who would never, ever, ever admit they're wrong. I do hope we can auto battle MOC 11-12 when those release. Oh shoot. Right, I've auto battle up to 8 thus far, so. An MOC. So I only have 2 remaining. Alright, we're almost there. The Matisse way.
So far, so good. We've reduced their numbers significantly, and we're not too far behind them. A little more, and we'll be able to catch the leading group as well.
Then it'll be us versus the carriers.
Well said. With that being said...
Maxwell hands a gun to Laplace.
This is...
Your gun is attached to your weapon system, so you're unable to use it right now. Use this.
But with this...
Laplace, may I say something?
She doesn't like projectile weapons, huh? She likes her big laser beam.
Anything. I can take it.
I'm not so sure about that. I doubt your fragile mind would be able to withstand all my criticisms. You're obsessed with being a hero. You're brash and sometimes moronic. You always preach about being a hero, but end up making all the other Nikkes jealous by hogging all the attention from Suen.
Wow. Maxwell, you want attention from Suan?
But you're longing to uphold justice. To be a righteous individual. I believe it's genuine. Going by hard numbers alone, I don't think there's any Nikke in the Ark as strong as you.
Hold up. Is that true? In the Ark, so you can't say Alice, she's outside the Ark. Can't say the Pilgrims because they're outside the Arks. Within the Ark, is Laplace actually the strongest Nikke? Anyone have any other ideas as who's strong? Okay, based off information that we know, if you say Rappy and because she can turn in a Red Hood or something, sure, but she's a 4-star Nikke and she doesn't act like that, so. Bunny girls exist, but the bunny girls aren't fighters. I think she's talking about as a fighter. Vesti. Lore-wise, I would agree with Vesti. That makes some sense to me. Lore-wise, it seems so. Yeah, I can't really think of anybody within the Ark. Okay, so lore-wise, it's between Vesti or Laplace. That makes sense to me. All right, fair enough. But yeah, okay, that's a strong statement. I wanted to fact-check that. But yeah, as for what Maxwell knows, it makes sense.
No, I'm not strong.
Who are you to question me? Don't be irritating.
I like how Maxwell can be a stern mom.
I can't stand being questioned by someone less intelligent than me.
Okay. Whoever said Maxwell is a savage, you, sir, are correct.
I'm way smarter than you too, so no talking back to me either.
Okay, I'm not sure about that one, but we'll let it go.
Hardly. You both are equals.
Oh, really?
No more excuses about Nymph. Take this gun and use it. Protect your life.
Oh, guillotine is hidden. That's true.
You're the one who caused this. Don't think you can get out of this so easily.
That's right, you bastard.
If there's a character I will never ever stop listening to, it's Drake. Every line she says just catches me off guard.
I'll show you once and for all that villains are better than heroes. If you want to try and prove me wrong, then quit standing there and move to the front.
Smart girl. Drake walks forward. Yeah. Take advantage of her pride.
Drake actually saying something touching. I never thought I'd see the day.
I do think Drake is smarter than Laplace. Because emotionally, I think Drake's very intelligent. And even though she says a lot of dumb stuff, she always seems to understand what's going on. Laplace, I'm always questioning whether she understands what's going on.
I've done all I can do for you. As for the rest, you must do it yourself. Use Massila's technology to be the best you can be. Is that not the Matisse way?
Maxwell walks forward.
How can I...
Laplace stares at the gun Maxwell gave her. If you don't want to use it, believe in yourself. Transform.
I can't do it!
Don't give up. I gently push Laplace forward. I've got your back, hero.
Birdie!
Rapture's up ahead. Get ready. We'll attack them from the rear. Engaging!
Alright, and let's do the fight. That's right, I stopped right at this fight on purpose. Yeah, I think Drake acts dumb by choice, honestly. I don't think Guillotine and Maiden count, because they're a hidden squad, they're a secret squad, and secondly, their abilities are very... they seem like specialists to me. I think in terms of strength, the argument here is in terms of how well you handle raptures. Okay, Felly, I love Guillotine, but I'm not even sure if she's serious. I'm not sure if she's being a Chunibyo or she actually has powers because she's a Nikke. So I actually have no idea.
Toward the target.
I don't know. Is this serious or not?
Are you ready?
All right, whatever. Let's do this. We're gonna go this squad. Man, okay.
Here I come.
I'm replacing Alice, chat. I'm replacing Alice. I can't. There you go.
I'm raring to go.
Let Laplace fight here.
Tyrant class Rapture detected up ahead. Codename is Stormbringer.
Tyrant? You said it'd be a carrier!
Hold up. Let me get this straight. Even if the plan went perfectly and Laplace never froze, we would have to beat a tyrant. There was a very good chance we would have all died this day.
Must have been one heck of a calling signal for a tyrant class to show up.
Yeah, I don't think this was the plan.
What's something that big doing there?
It doesn't matter. There's no backing out now.
Did you see Maxwell's face when she talked about it being big?
Wow, it's like you're taking Laplace's place. Now that she's gone quiet.
Drake is smart.
Whoops, am I starting to sound like her? How about this then? Slaughter them all!
Okay, you know what? I'm convinced. It's an act. For Drake, it's an act. Laplace believes in what she's saying. For Drake, it's an act.
A bit overkill. Nevertheless, you're right. It doesn't matter who our opponent is. We have to take them down. For the sake of the citizens.
This thing is going down!
Even if we turn back, we just put the commander at risk. Let's do this!
Nothing can withstand our firepower.
I'm ready.
All right, let's do it. Her concerned face, I'm just so not used to it. Good, then let's go.
Yes, Commander.
Everyone seems raring to go. In that case, I'll get the drone up in the air.
We.
Listen, cutie. Stormbringer is one tough customer. We might not be able to protect you. If things get too hairy, you'll need to look for cover yourself.
Okay.
If you can't find any cover, then run.
Okay. Why are you laughing? You might die. Ha ha ha. Don't worry, I don't plan on dying today. I'm not worried. We're gonna beat this thing. Yeah.
Glad to hear you have confidence in us.
I'm not worried. When you say it twice, you sound worried. I have a hero by my side. Okay, I'm not worried. Applause tightly grips the gun in her hand.
Yeah. If you say so, then it must be true.
Say it with more conviction. That wasn't convincing at all.
Let's go. Encounter.
Let's do it. Does she call us cutie? She always calls us cutie. I don't know why, though. She's a scientist. Here we go.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
They're tough.
Hindrance to
Play time's over, let's finish
Removing
this.
now.
Oh, can I hit both at once? Oh, I got it.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Interesting. Reload.
Hindrance to business.
Play time's over, let's finish
Removing
this.
Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while.
Need more ammo.
Better reload.
Oh, shoot. I forgot. You can't see it. It just happens.
Hindrance to business detected. Removing now.
With high risk comes high reward. Isn't that why we fight?
Okay, well, I wanted Laplace to shine, but Red Hood exists, so that doesn't really happen.
Enemy down. Good job, everyone.
Wow, you actually did it.
I nearly thought I was done for. It was a tough fight, but it was fun going full blast.
Full blast. Good job, Laplace.
No,
Yeah, she really didn't do anything. It was all Red Hood. Oh, crap, an ad's running. I'm gonna wait for it. Sorry, guys. Every 1 minute, every 15 minutes. 1 minute of ad every 15 minutes. Vesti, Laplace, Guilty, and maybe Moran. We still need to know more about her. Are pretty much the arc's strongest Nikkes that we know of. All right. Laplace definitely has that publicity with her, though, so I think it's safe or fair to say she's the strongest. But factually, yeah, we can't really tell. Though, from gameplay-wise, of all the ones mentioned, she would be the strongest one. Power scaling is kind of unknown since we can throw K and D into that mix, too. Okay, fair enough. But do they actually reside in the arc? Okay, maybe they do. Red Hood's such a cheat for new players. Cries and Pepega flashback with scuffed teams in the early game. It really is. It really is. All right, let's continue. Adson.
didn't do anything.
No! No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have used Red Hood. Now she feels useless. She got off one burst, did like, I don't know, 10 bars, and then Red Hood did the rest. Applause, I'm sorry. I was trying to get your confidence up by making sure you won, but then you just felt inadequate afterwards.
I didn't even shoot a single bullet the entire time.
Oh, God.
I can't do anything without Nymph. I'm sorry I let you down.
We haven't changed our mind. It's your fault I failed her. You're right, I did.
Just be happy that we're still alive. We can worry about everything else later. What are you so serious for all of a sudden? The fight's over.
Maxwell, something's not right.
Huh?
My body is still tingly.
You're lying. You're lying. I don't believe you. No way.
What?
No way! What's going on? Didn't we kill all of them?
Wait, what?
More raptures?
The broadcast?
It just ended.
Good. Seems everything worked out.
I'm glad Suon's taking a hit here because she understands how this could have gone terribly. And it still can.
Was it because of Laplace?
Don't ask.
I'm just curious. Hey, the radar's picking up a strange signal. What are all these red dots?
I think Rion knows how to read the radar. I just don't think she believes there's that many red dots.
What? Could all those be raptures? Patch us back in with them.
Run! Laplace, grab the commander and get out of here!
Oh, my sweet traumatized... Okay. I really hope she's my MLB. I mean, she's gonna be my MLB. Die. Oh, she's firing at least. Laplace fires a gun at the Raptors.
She's drawing their attention. Laplace, move!
Huh?
Why did she fire anyways? What? I run towards the front and push Laplace.
Commander!
Did I lose a leg again? Plop. I think I lost both legs this time. Cough. There's a warmth in my stomach. Oh, shoot. I like my legs. I've been shot in the same place that crow shot me before. If there's a god in Nikke, God is cruel. Someone is embracing me.
No!
Well, at least I get to die in Laplace's arms. It was a good run, guys.
Blood!
Calm down. I was already shot there before.
Why? Why for me?
Because you're best girl. Because what we need right now is a hero.
I'm not a hero. I'm not.
Don't give up. I lift my arm up and point at Laplace's heart. The hero is inside you.
I am.
Laplace lifts her head and looks around.
That's who I am.
Everyone run! Rappy, move! Denise!
To die. Shaking, Laplace stands up.
Laplace, go! I said go!
Maxwell, behind you!
Going to die. 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 Tentacles ripped to pieces, killed. Ground is shattering, broken to pieces. Tentacles killed. Goes through body. A raptor's tentacles breaking down, being corroded, killed. Raptors coming. Tentacles going to stab. Scared. Going to die. I'm scared. Raptors. Tentacles. Run away. I'm going to die. Run away. Going to die. 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 I need to run away.
Run away.
Laplace, go!
Laplace. But you're longing to uphold justice. To be a righteous individual. I believe it's genuine.
To die.
Maxwell! I'll show you once and for all that villains are better than heroes. If you want to try and prove me wrong, then quit standing there and move to the front.
Everyone is going to die. Run away. going to die, scared, everyone, tentacles, run away, raptors, shoot through, killed, run away, scared, tentacles, going to die, shoot through, everyone. Everyone is going to die. Don't give up. The hero is inside you.
Maxwell!
Okay, we're going to die.
Here, all is lost. I don't even have a nymph. What use could I possibly be? I just want to run away, like I always have. I'm so pathetic, so weak. It's just who I am.
That's a really big hand. Who's that?
I can't run.
Oh, her first commander.
You trusted me. I have to protect you.
Wait, was that us?
Wait.
Maxwell's such a hater.
So, it's all clicking now?
I must
Why don't you open your eyes,
everyone.
Drake?
No matter how great the threat, I will not back down.
It's okay, raptors can't aim.
I can save these people.
What the hell?
The savior!
Okay, she's kind of broken. Everybody else has to pick them off one by one, and she just fires a giant laser beam. That was very shonen, you're right about that. Gurren Lagann style. Big giant laser beam. It's actually a lot of mechas do like that giant laser beam ending. Chat, what did you guys think of that? I'm glad she finally woke up. So confirming, was that us or is that someone else? I can't tell because we pointed to her heart and pressed the blood, but I don't remember seeing blood on her chest. Happy now, your best girl got her. Your best girl got heroic moment in anime. Yes, it was us. Okay. Wait, why was she out there sitting on the ground like that? I thought it was another individual. The hands are huge compared to hers. She's actually pretty small. I think she's smallest girl in her squad too. But I'm glad they make her out to be so good. I'm glad she's gonna be my MLB. I'm just waiting until 3 days from now to poll to see if we can which parts we have to use and who to use it on. But other than that, I'm so glad for her. Raptors when they don't shoot for a whole minute. Okay, listen, you guys always complain when I spoil moments by pointing out like the obvious weird stuff going on. So I kept my mouth shut this time. But yes, it was super weird how the Raptors couldn't hit her despite there being like 50 of them. Also, Drake and Maxwell having faith in her. Okay, actually, Maxwell... Why did Maxwell say too late? It was clearly not too late. You've seen how strong she is. Why would you not believe in her? It was weird to see Maxwell being a hater, but Drake believed all along. And it's also really cool how Drake survived so long. I think Drake was the last person to go down prior to Laplace. Max was a hater. All right, fair enough. That was when you were talking to her about how she was gonna go off herself when she got corrupted. But that was in the arc when we held her hand. As for the second part, that's when we got shot and we poked her heart. Oh, in the JP versions, he says, "You're late." For fuck's sakes, can they please just check the grammar? Too late and you're late are entirely different meanings. That is a disappointment. Wow, okay. That completely changes the meaning of it. If it's you're late, she believed all along. If it's too late, that means she thinks it's not even gonna make a difference. Okay. That is a disappointment that the English dub screwed it up so poorly or badly. That is a horrendous error. It's entirely different meaning. It was when Drake told us where Laplace went to sit alone. Oh, I thought that was inside an office or something. Okay. Translators must be French. Oh, okay. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero to the end. Okay, that's the song. Also, I hate the localization. Her saying the savior instead of the hero. Yeah. The localization really does need some work on. Okay, let's keep going. We officially finished chapter 18, chat.
Let's go, Bolt.
Okay. You don't need to spoil me by telling me exactly why or what. But this was one of the strongest chapters, is what I was told going into it. That's why I was looking forward to it.
Point.
And that makes sense to me, because that was a really good chapter. They built it up, and they used their time efficiently. It was believable, because you saw her squad mates try to cheer her up. You saw the commander try to cheer her up.
Let's go.
Toward the target point.
So when she eventually did turn things around, you believed in it because everyone had tried over and over and over again. It wasn't some bullshit anime moment where the hero is doesn't believe in himself. Then within 3 words of somebody saying shit, they're all of a sudden good to go and they're kicking ass and everything's saved. The day's been saved. It was believable because they built up to that moment and you saw everyone try over and over again. It was believable because we failed. So I like that. Like, they built it up correctly, they executed correctly, and they gave you an animation to end it off with. Like, it was just a really, really strong chapter. Also, I'm biased and it's my favorite squad, so I don't even know what else there's what else is there to say.
Let's go.
Better than VN style? Yeah. It really accentuates the moment. Alright, let's keep going a bit longer.
Let's go, Bolt.
I want to see the ending of this.
I'm holding out for a hero.
Oh my god.
Till the morning light.
Oh my god.
He's gotta be sure. And it's gotta be soon. And he's gotta be larger than life. Larger than life.
Thanks. All right, I'm gonna take a quick washroom break and we're gonna go get through the rest of this. I'm pretty sure Suwon's in trouble. I'm pretty sure we're in trouble. I'm pretty sure Laplace is back, and that's all that matters. But yeah, quick washroom break and ads running anyways. Goated song? Yeah, I like that song too. From Shrek? It's awesome. Success only tastes sweet after turbulation. Brad, I want you to know I initially read it as success only tastes sweet after lubrication. My eyes are getting bad. I've been, the doctor says I have to wear my glasses when I use my computer now, so. Commander is injured and Sang is going around picking up scraps. Sounds right. Are you going to the hospital again? All right, let's see. Anime scenes are nice, better than VN style for that moment. Yeah. That works as well, Ayo. Let's continue. Huh. Well, here's our payoff. Suwon gets disciplined because there's no way they don't know. Is she really that small? Also, I appreciate how Suwon wanted to throw hands with Ingrid. Ingrid's like 2 feet taller than she is.
Care to explain what just happened?
Yep, they know.
Explain what?
I want to see how she gets out of this, if it's even possible. Also, if she does get out of this, the system is absolutely corrupt because she doesn't deserve to get out of this. That's messed up. You can't do this. You jeopardize the entire arc for your squad.
Oh, you mean those raptors heading for the Ark? Matisse happened to be training up on the surface, so they took care of them. And now they're heroes in people's eyes once again.
I'm surprised Suwon's even going to try this line of thinking of Anderson or any of the other CEOs. They're all smart people here.
The end.
How do you not like her? She gives such a smug smile after all the stupid things she just said.
Siuan!
There you go.
Ow, my ears! Why are you yelling?
If she was in the right, she'd be fighting back right now. So she really is childish. Children don't fight back when they know they're wrong.
Do you think we're stupid? We know you activated that calling signal.
I'm surprised she even tried this. How would she expect anyone to believe this? Not to mention, this is such a shitty plan. So I'm glad to see this.
If you already know, then why ask me?
I like how she's smiling. She's, oh man.
Tell us the truth.
She did.
Do you even realize how badly this could have gone?
Yes.
Which?
All of it.
Why so serious?
Okay, Joker.
Did I do something wrong?
By the way, localization probably did that one on purpose.
If I had, then surely Enoch would have questioned me.
Oh, that's her rationale. If the AI doesn't put it on her, then it's okay.
Right? What, does Enoch want me to shut down Miss Silas or something? Nothing's happened.
Exactly.
What does that tell you? It means I haven't done anything wrong.
Hold on. Are Ingrid and Mustang really that inept? She's playing the game.
No one was harmed. How can you say what I've done is wrong?
I can't believe you.
Well, if you take her side here, it's we killed like a really big tyrant class Rapture and took down an entire strike force. So, technically speaking, humanity comes out on top. Haha.
Are we done here? You're all just envious of Matisse's newfound popularity.
And then she misdirects you. She's really good at this.
If you're so jealous, then come up with your own plan.
Makes it about emotions.
I'm not sure if you'll be able to come up with anything, though.
Takes a personal shot.
Suan.
Oh, shoot. I haven't heard Mustang interact with Suan yet.
I'd recommend not letting this get to your head.
Mustang knows the game, alright.
Even if Enick has not judged you.
Ah.
Everyone knows what you've done. Not everyone is so convinced of your innocence.
Okay, Mustang knows the game.
No one has the right to judge me.
Though this is why I think it's such a bad decision, because she gets away with this, sure, but her reputation, well, I guess her reputation was already terrible, so maybe she doesn't lose anything, because there wasn't anything to lose.
Justice is on my side. You mind your own affairs and stay out of mine. Word is, you've got some of your hyenas keeping an eye on the data center. You all better watch yourselves. before you end up getting in over your heads.
I don't know how people dislike her. Suan leaves. She literally just did her shit, came in here of all the big boys, admitted to it, talked some shit more, then walks out. What the fuck? She's literally untouchable then. She just played the game, she won, and left. That was all that happened. Are the other CEOs just inept? What's going on here? Even Anderson's just consigned.
When did she become so arrogant?
When did you not notice?
Where is the other one involved in the accident?
Oh, shoot. We're going to take the fall, though.
I heard they're in the hospital.
As long as we're almost dead, we don't have to deal with this.
Again?
Again? Okay. She talked her shit, and she backed it up. Ticket.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild Workshop.
We have a hospital in our room. Oh yeah, glitch it up.
Public approval for Matisse is through the roof.
Okay, then she won. She won. If this is it, she won. That's it. The CEOs, Anderson can't touch her, so her peers can't do anything about this. The public believes in Matisse now, so she got what she wanted. Nobody got hurt. How can you not say she won? She won.
Everyone is praising them for saving mankind, even without their nymph.
She won equals Suwon.
Laplace, in particular, has been singled out for acclaim, as she managed to defeat the Raptures just as they were about to overtake her. Laplace, in particular, has been singled out for acclaim, as everyone is... Laplace, in particular, has
Laplace. All right, if you say so.
Citizens of the Ark are praising all members of Matisse to the skies. Those who criticized Matisse a few days ago have gone back on their opinion that Nymph should be reinstated. The people are claiming that Matisse's actions are the paragon of what Nikke should stand for.
Okay, so side effect number 2, that's to our cause. If we're the ones believing in that all Nikke should have free will, then we've just helped a lot, because the public opinion about Nymphs being reinstated has been withdrawn. So we got what we wanted out of this.
As a result, Miscellaneous Industries stock prices have skyrocketed.
Didn't we have one of our advisories? One of our advisors was Dala. We can talk about investing all our money into Miscellaneous, and she disapproves of it. But now we're rich, so it doesn't matter.
Wow! I don't believe this! What about us? We were there too! Some people get to be heroes, and some get sent to the hospital.
The only reason Suan managed to bring back Matisse was because she deceived them. Do you really think she'd be crazy enough to have us make a television appearance along with her?
Mm-hmm.
And they haven't gotten it all wrong. If it hadn't been for Laplace coming through at the very last moment, we'd all have been done for.
Heroic slide!
Okay, she's back. Laplace quickly slides through the gap in the open door.
Just open the door normally.
No, she'll smash it. And he's...
Sorry! I just couldn't wait to see Birdie, so I had to use my heroic slide.
There she is.
Certainly lights up the room.
She's back.
But she's so loud.
Birdie, are you feeling okay?
Better for the most part.
Nice! I'm glad.
Are Drake and Maxwell okay?
You've got a point there. Miscellaneous and their state-of-the-art technology are taking plenty good care of us. I feel better than ever.
She doesn't have to brag about it. I don't think it's intentional.
I don't think she does anything bad intentionally.
I heard from Sewin about what happened. I'm sorry that you got tangled up in such a dangerous ordeal because of us. As the leader of Matisse, please accept my apologies.
Did Suwon actually tell the truth to everybody that this was just a ploy? Because she doesn't have to. She doesn't have to explain anything. They already know, but she did, it seems like. Laplace bows her head.
You don't have to apologize.
I'll see to it that Sewin never asks you for a favor like this ever again.
Is she being real right now? If she's serious, that's a big gain.
Sewin herself has promised as much.
Can you guys just say yes or no to this? Just yes or no. That's all I want to hear. Yes or no. Yes or no. Let me know. I don't believe this, though. I think Suwon's going to mess with us a lot more. A few hours before, Suwon raises her glass in the air.
Applause and your new life as a hero. Cheers! Hey, how come you're not raising your glass? Did I not praise you enough? Alright, let me do it again. To the magnificent hero,
Sewin, I have something to say.
Well, this is character development.
Huh? Ah, okay. I also have something to say to you. To be honest, when I heard you talking about being traumatized and all that stuff, it all sounded so beneath you.
Are you saying you don't believe her now?
But I was wrong. You're one of my top Nikkes. You're worlds apart from those other junkies. I always knew you'd get back on your feet.
Hold up. One of my top Nikkes. Is she still talking about Drake and Maxwell? Because it felt like during the conversation with the squad, she put Laplace way above them as well. One of my top Nikkes, not you are my top Nikke. Does she have other top Nikkes that we just don't know about?
Sewin, thank you.
No. Thank you.
You know I've always wanted to be a hero, and so you turned me into a Nikke. You gave me the incredible strength needed to defeat the bad guys.
And an ad's running. I'm sorry, guys. One sec. Laplace, Matisse, everyone else. But it felt like during the story that she even didn't value value Matisse, and made it sound like made it sound like the rest of the squad was replaceable. Well, I guess they are. What am I talking about? She made it sound like the rest of the squad wasn't anywhere close to her level, but then she says one of my top and some of my top. I don't know. That part just got to me because we do know Tove is from Bacillus, and Tove seems like a pretty good character thus far for a shotgun team.
Oh, come on. This is starting to get a bit schmaltzy.
I beg you, never do this again.
What?
Do you value her enough to make a promise?
Please, for the sake of Matisse, no, for my sake, do not stray from the righteous path.
Okay, well, you're asking too much. You can't ask for, like... Do not stray from the righteous path. She's about to do it tomorrow. This isn't a promise. This is not a promise. This is just a lie, then. And she can't even make this promise. It's just asking for way too much.
I do not want to think of you as a villain.
Dang.
What?
Dang.
What did you just call me?
Dang.
You're calling me a villain?
This just makes what we talked about earlier today more funny. Swan hurls a glass at Laplace. Wow, that does hurt her.
You can't say that to me! Not you!
Wow. So someone else can say it to her and she brushes it off. But not from Laplace.
Who do you think I did this for?
That's true. This was for Laplace. Emotes. By extension, Miss Silson herself.
I stuck my own neck out to make you a hero.
Sewin.
Did they have a personal connection before she was a Nikke?
Shut up! I don't want to hear it! Get out!
As atonement for you choosing the evil path.
I said, get out!
I will become a hero.
You were already going to become a hero, so it doesn't matter.
I will never show any weakness. No matter what the people think of me.
That's... Oh, shoot. It's a psychology shift. She wanted to be Superman, and now she wants to be Batman. Okay.
Even if they condemn me and reject me, my resolve will never be shaken.
That's interesting.
I will become a force of good, one that never falters. You will never have to resort to evil again for my sake.
That does win her over.
Promise me. Promise that you will never do something so unjust ever again.
She's thinking about it.
Really? You didn't mention anything about being traumatized. Not a word. You truly are a Nikke of my own creation.
What? What are you... What?
Will you prove to all of those who doubt you that you're the best?
I swear it. Even in the face of terrible danger. Even when death is imminent. I will never falter.
If you keep that promise, then I will keep mine as well.
So it's a promise.
You don't have to worry anymore.
Can we hold her to her word?
Well, there's more reason to catch him on a story because I want to find out the answer to that.
Who knows what she may try and pull next?
So long as I exist, this promise will be kept.
Fate Nero, that's what I think as well. Because otherwise I don't see why she would do this. And I can see... Because otherwise I don't see any reason. Laplace is too simple of a person. Otherwise. And honestly, for Suwon herself to go through all this trouble, it doesn't make sense either. So there has to be something personal here.
A promise from a hero is absolute. I will live my life as heroically as possible.
Sounds great. I'll be there cheering you on.
Yeah, it does sound like something that's only theories.
Me too.
Because I don't think Suwon has a lot of friends. And so maybe that's why she values this friendship in particular so much. Because she said, you can't call me a villain, not you. I think she would brush it off for anyone else but Laplace. Because she means so much more. And the only reason I can see that is from a personal standpoint. Laplace, are you still afraid of raptures? Well, she's working on it.
I'm scared. But
it's okay to be scared.
I will try not to be.
Great.
Thank you. Well, now that I've said my piece, I should head back.
Laplace opens the window.
Get better soon so we can take another trip up to the surface.
Okay. Why are you jumping out the window?
Hero out!
Oh god. Laplace throws herself out the window. Okay, but what about your landing? Why are you doing this?
Is there something wrong with using the door?
I don't think she likes doors.
She certainly marches to the beat of her own drum.
Okay. What is that? Is it Suwon or is it Anderson? How are you feeling? You should be fully recovered by now, yes? You're wrong. I don't want to see you. You need to toughen up. Shut up, Anderson. Recovered or not, I need you to come see me. Damn it, I don't want to see him right now. That's an order. I also have something to say. Oh? Huh. Okay. You know where to find me. She didn't break the window or the door, so this is good. That? I did not know at all, Philly. Okay.
You came.
I always come for you. Sorry. What's up?
How does it feel saving Nikke's while holding the entire Ark hostage?
I'm prepared to get chewed out.
Are you happy with all of this?
No, but I think I'm happy with the results. I am.
Is that so?
So, we're getting demoted now, right? We're getting fired now, right? I don't think we're cut out for this.
To be honest, it doesn't really matter what you think.
Oh, well, that's also true. Yep.
What's done is done. The Ark has shaken up once again. Not since the creation of the Ark itself has a commander shaken things up as much as you have.
Anderson, you've shaken this place up many a times.
I wanted to look at your face and see how you felt about all of this.
Aren't you gonna give me a dressing down? Am I not getting demoted?
Why should I?
Because I lure the Raptors to the Ark. I'm not getting busted ranks.
What of it?
Dude, are you not gonna chew me out? What I did was terrible.
Did they end up getting inside the Ark?
This is some Swan levels of understanding and rationale. I didn't expect Anderson to also give us this. I thought he was gonna be the moral compass here. They didn't, but this is a terrible idea and I should never agreed.
The Ark is completely walled off, utterly isolated. Do you know what the scariest thing is in such a society?
Oh, the people inside of it. So I guess we resolved. Oh, geez, is he gonna view this as a win? Because we no longer have internal protests. What the heck? We're all gonna get a pass on this?
It's not the enemy on the other side of the walls. Not natural disasters. Those are nothing. If anything, they can bring people together.
Yes, true.
No. It's doubt, jealousy, slander, fear.
So that's why you're gonna let Suwon go. And myself as well. Ooh boy. I think we should still get chewed out though. Or just we should be lucky to have nothing happen.
All of these negative emotions can spread like poison. If left unchecked, a society as insular as ours will inevitably collapse. All things considered, what you did might not have been such a bad idea.
Oh God. Why is he so okay with this? Overall, yeah, it helps society, but is he okay with us being this open with like bad ideas?
That's probably why Enoch has not punished Suen either.
Still, there were better ways to have gone about it. I agree.
I realize that. You did something that wasn't right. So what are you going to do? Give up on the Nikkes and choose to serve the people in the Ark instead?
No. Well, you're right. I actually don't care about them.
If you could turn back time.
Oh, God. Yes, I would do it all over again.
Would you refuse to help Suen?
No.
So what's the problem? If it's really bothering you, try and find a way. Some way to atone for what you've done. Those are all the questions I had for you. What did you want to tell me? It took more time than expected setting you straight. So try and keep it short.
I want to go on an extended mission. What are we doing this for again?
An extended mission. That's what you wanted to ask me?
Don't we have the right to do that regardless?
Why ask me?
Yeah.
You always do what you want anyway.
Why is he not chewing us out? I will be going to the institute that made the VAP house. Is that going to catch his attention? I'm pretty sure he's the original commander. Yeah?
I see. Did you hear that from the pilgrims?
Yes.
And the reason you're telling me this is because you need more resources than usual, right? Understood. I'll have more supplies sent to the outpost.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. You're the one throwing yourself into the fire. This is the least I can do.
What do you mean by that? Do you know where it is?
I'm afraid we're out of time. Stay safe out there.
You're such a tease. I'm kicked out of Anders's room. I head toward downtown on the way to the outpost.
Hey.
Is it Crow? What's up? I feel a gun pressed against the back of my head.
Don't move.
If it's Crow, she can't fire, so what's the point of this? Are we actually afraid?
This might not kill you, but it'll hurt something fierce.
Oh, okay.
Looks like you had another stay at the hospital. Be quiet and listen, or else I'll send you right back there.
What's up, Crow?
So you remember my name. How touching.
Why are you even here? Did you come here to see me? Are you even allowed to be here?
Why else would I have a gun to the back of your head?
I don't know, because you're stupid.
Just wanted to see your face when I tell you. You are the saboteur that ruined my plans. Yet at the same time, you are the one who kept me from falling apart.
What? Wait, what did I ruin? Oh, is she the one who set the people up to protest? That doesn't even make any sense. Wait, what? What are you talking about?
Sure, you went all the way up to the surface to change the IP and sway the public, but I never imagined you'd go so far as luring Rapture straight to the Ark.
Wait, is this her plan? Just to get raptors to come to the Ark and destroy every... all her plans are stupid. By the way, if we're gonna say Suwon's a villain, then Crow's a villain, then the raptors are a villain. But I don't think they're on the same level. Suwon's not a terrorist. Crow's a terrorist. And raptors, they just want to kill all humanity. They're not on the same levels. I think if we're going to talk about villainy, this makes more sense because she directly wants to kill people. I don't think it's right to group them all together. It just doesn't make sense. But if you want to, sure, they're all villains, but that's not very realistic. I think Crow goes past antagonist because her plan doesn't even make sense. She just wants to get people killed. I guess it still fits, but like, it's really weird. I don't understand.
The unidentified corpse. John Doe. The first person who railed against the dangers of Nikke's being deprived of Nymph.
The unidentified corpse? He's dead?
Who do you think it is?
What?
It's really too bad it turned out like this. I wanted Nikke phobia to spread, so that I could take something precious from Siwin. The last thing I imagined was you coming back, and wrecking my plans after I put a bullet in you. Very impressive, truly.
Wait, who is John Doe? Am I missing something? I don't remember hearing that. This is not... It's saying this gets revealed in chapter 22. What the heck? The commander's reaction indicates we know, but I don't know. Yeah, I know who John Doe is, but she says John Doe's corpse. So he's dead. The unidentified corpse, John Doe. The first person who rallied against the dangerousness being deprived of... Nikke's being deprived of him. He's dead, is what she's saying. But I don't know how he's dead. I don't even know who he is.
You put on quite the show. But we're not at the finale just yet.
Wait, is she John Doe? But... It's a Bacillus Insider, is what... Would she even know these things?
You put on a splendid hero act, but it doesn't change the fact that you can't control Nikke's without Nymph.
I don't know. I don't know who John Doe is, but the reaction from Commander seems like he knows.
Distrust, fear, doubt. Even if the flame is extinguished, the wick still remains. One day, a little tiny spark will catch fire and spread even faster than before. Try not to get yourself killed. When the time comes...
Try not to get yourself killed, says the person who shot me. She said she wanted to be famous by killing us, and then one chapter later she's changed her mind. Look, at least I understand Suwon. I don't understand Crow at all. Everything she says and does is nonsense.
I want to bring your chapter in this story to an end.
She still wants to kill us. That's fantastic. Okay.
Before I achieve that, never fall into hell.
Okay, so she's telling us to not die till she kills us. Great. Crow walks towards the dark alleyway. We're just gonna be okay with this? Chat, I find Suwon interesting because I can actually understand her motivations. Crow's motivations don't make any sense. I mean, if you listen to it line by line, it makes sense in why she wants it, but how she goes about achieving it makes no sense whatsoever. Because if she really cared, killing us is the wrong move. One moment she just wants to be famous, the next moment, oh yeah, this is about some grand goal. Yeah, if you say so. Yeah, she's the kind that wants to see the world burn, but that's about it. Nothing else seems to make sense here. Have you watched her Bond episodes? Doesn't that involve bonding her? Which involves having her? I have not. Just picture in her head that Crow's Kranya. Kranya makes sense. She just wants to kill people because she finds it fun. By the way, that makes more sense than whatever Crow's trying to do. I got Crow at Permanent Bond 1 TBH, yeah. Crow's absolute worst, gameplay-wise and written-wise. Yeah. That's why I'm surprised. If you remove Suwon, chat, in terms of internal opponents or antagonists, it would just be Crow right now, which would be terrible. That's not a compelling villain whatsoever. Mostly because the story has to revolve around Commander, including her. I think she's the weakest link in terms of the story right now. I don't see any... She's like forcing this to be... She's forcing herself in the story, and it doesn't really make sense. If you think about it, why did she show up? Why does she have to say anything to us? She doesn't. Why is she even here? None of that makes any sense. Why reveal yourself?
Master! What's all this? Is there something special about today?
Neon stares at all the piled up supplies in the commander's room.
Did we hit the cool your jets. Keep your expectations low. That way, you won't be as disappointed.
Anise, why are you so convinced I'm gonna disappoint you?
Those might not be supplies. This might be a trap.
Why is she so paranoid?
I confirmed it. They're from Anderson. I checked the contents, and it's all various supplies.
Oh, shoot.
Really? Did we win the lottery or something?
You see? It pays to be optimistic sometimes.
Hey!
What luck! This isn't a dream, is it?
You're right. We kind of forced our way into Crow's story, but that could have just ended right after that. We don't have to be in the same path at all.
Commander, can you explain what this is?
Well, I explained to the counters about what happened with Anderson.
You're the one throwing yourself into the fire. This is the least I can do, considering how many supplies he sent us. I'm guessing this institute is no picnic.
Come on, let's be positive about this. How many close calls have we had and lived to tell the tale? I'm sure this time it won't be any different. We'll just have more meal options than we usually do.
Oh, shoot.
Anise,
More food.
you usually doubt everything, but you never doubt your luck.
If there's one thing I can trust, it's myself. Are you telling me you'd rather have fewer supplies?
I have Limit Break 2 Viper. If I'm not careful, I pull Viper and she's my MOB. I don't like anyone from Exotic. The closest is Jackal, just because she reminds me of Toga from My Hero Academia. But that's about it.
No, I'm glad I can eat as much as I feel like.
Exactly. There's nothing better.
How are we going to carry all of this stuff?
Good question.
We've just gotta put our backs into it, that's all.
That's correct. How do we go on a long-term expedition? Don't you have some way to transport supplies?
We'll run out of energy before the day is out.
Let's pick the... Wait, let's take the pick of the litter only. So the best stuff, we should take as much as we can and divide the load evenly. Evenly. Like I'm carrying shit.
Yeah, we've got to take as much stuff as we can.
Exactly. We can haul this stuff no problem. Master has faith in us.
Commander, you don't seem overly concerned about how dangerous this assignment could be.
Yes.
I suppose we have to go either way, don't we?
Yes.
I see. If you've already made up your mind, we'll take the supplies and head up.
Am I gonna say yes
to
again?
find the Vaphaus Institute.
Yes. Logistics is not a strong point. Yeah, it seems like we should get that sorted. No one's gonna fight on an empty stomach or without bullets. Jackal is meta in PvP. Jackal may be the best PvP character, is what most people would say, and it's hard to disagree. It's ridiculously good. Wait, what? Are we done? Meanwhile, in the central government...
Sir Burning Gum.
No way. You're gonna... Who is this? Papillion? You're gonna tell me this guy... This is so ugly, and he has this hot Nikke under... Wait a second. We talk about torpedo boobs all the time, but I think this is the first time I've actually seen torpedo boobs. Those are... And it doesn't help that they're so shiny. Oh my god. Those are real torpedoes.
Your Nikke is here.
I hope she doesn't actually like this dude.
Papillon, there is something you must do for me. I mean, for the Ark. Are you up for it?
Are you telling me she's actually likes him? I thought Birmingham was like someone who paid himself into position, not an actual fighter. Like he's completely out of weight, clearly has never seen a day of combat in his life.
Of course. How can I help?
The commander that Anderson is so fond of. Follow them up to the surface. See what they're up to. And find out if they meet with the Nikke. By the name of Marion.
Oh, he still wants Marion, alright.
Up to the surface?
Can you do it? You are my one and only Nikke.
Is she crazy? By the way, that's a real rifle. Isn't that the op? Or am I crazy? Wait. I don't know, it looks really familiar.
Of
From
course.
Counter-Strike.
Anything for you. After all, I am your one and only Nikke.
What the heck is that? Meanwhile, Uni scratches the dirt floor with a broken pipe. Crunch.
Again. Saved them.
Crunch.
Didn't save Uni. Or Mihara.
Crunch, 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 crunch.
Why didn't they save Mihara? Mihara!
I can't believe Uni's my first Nikke.
Why? Why?
I wanted to like you, but you're so unlikable. Clang. Uni hits the floor with the pipe.
Doesn't that hurt your hand?
Oh, God. No, don't get mixed up with Crow. Oh, God.
Who's there?
Uni holds up
Easy
the
there, Tiger.
bent pipe.
Drop the weapon, will ya?
You.
Aren't we both a part of Bacillus?
Are you?
We're on the same team, and don't waste your energy. We're both hunks of junk to Sewin.
Well, she identified a weak point. Crow's at least doing this much right. Uni puts the pipe down.
Good. Now that we've settled that. Do you want to continue with what you were saying? You look pretty peeved off. That's one hell of a way to vent, I must say.
I cannot express anger, even if I am angry.
You are expressing anger as you are angry. I'm pretty sure she is. What?
Is it? I think otherwise.
I think otherwise as well.
From what I hear, you're like a sort of jailer that locks up raptures. Is that right?
I need Suan to press the detonation button on Crow. Does that ever happen? She's your first Nikke, Noms. How could you? I don't know. This is so weird. So maybe he meant his personal manufacturer. He has a manufacturer? Is the only Nikke so far not manufactured by the 3 companies or Pilgrim? Oh, that makes more sense. Because I'd never seen her in the Nikkipedia yet. Off of Call of Duty camo. Okay, makes more sense. I actually like Birmingham. To be honest, I don't dislike him yet. It's just they make him come off as a cuck, and they make him come off as a guy who's never like been in military combat before. So, in my eyes, he has no accreditations whatsoever. So, but I don't doubt him. Like, no matter what, Marion being the Ark makes more sense in terms of what she could possibly provide. It's just we don't like the idea that she could potentially be killed, so we're not gonna do it.
By the look on your face, I'd say I'm correct. Then I'm even more confused. What's a Nikke like you doing letting off steam like this?
Why are you even here?
What is it you want to say?
You're a jailer. You lock raptures up. Tell me, does it have to be a rapture?
So what is?
Is the offer gonna be us instead?
Can I capture something that isn't a rapture? Is that what you're asking?
Of course.
What is it?
Human.
Is it John Doe or is it us?
Well?
But I think John Doe's
can you or
dead, so
can't
it's
you?
us.
No, I cannot do that. My nymph forbids me from attacking humans.
If Crow says she has a way to remove the nymph, I'm gonna lose it.
That won't be a problem.
Oh god, no.
Our hero will make sure of that.
Hero? Who?
Wait, what? Why? What?
Don't pretend like you don't know. It's someone you're very familiar with.
Why would I use a Vap House on Uni?
The hero who saves all Nikkes.
Except for Mihara.
All except your dear Mihara.
Oh shit.
Commander?
Why would I use Vap House on Uni?
They went up to the surface today. I'm certain they went to look for that Vop house again. I want you to lock up Siwin.
Where are we going with this? What? This is what?
Commander went to look for Vop House? For Uni?
That's right. They are willing to do anything if it's for a Nikke.
What? Why would she even believe any of this?
I'm sure they regret not being able to help you.
I don't regret a thing.
They probably went to look for Vop House to remove your nymph.
Why? We only did that for what? Uni, there's no way you believe her. I know you're desperate, but this makes no sense.
The commander will get rid of my nymph?
Do you even want that to happen?
Then, can I make Siwin feel pain?
Oh, I can see why this is appealing to her, because she blames Suon, so I guess she can make her feel pain after the nymph is removed, and that's appealing enough for her to go along with this plan. Uni doesn't think, Crow doesn't think, we don't think. I guess this all works then.
Of course. As much as you want.
I see. So that's what was happening.
Nobody ever asks for proof, huh?
That's a relief. Uni and Mihara were not abandoned.
You're abandoned. You've been benched.
The commander has loved us all along.
Why would you believe this so quickly? I know she's supposed to be deranged, but like, we've given her no signs of anything.
Yes, so quit playing with dirt and get ready. Your commander is going through hell for you.
She has a grudge against us. She has a grudge against us for failing her. We promised.
How can you just stand around?
We went on one mission together. Exactly. Why does she even believe this?
Yes, I won't just stand around. I'll do everything I can. But I don't know what to do.
Is it? Perhaps you'd like to hear what I have in mind.
I know she's not in the right state of mind, and I don't even think prior to Mihara, quote-unquote, getting killed and memory wiped, she was in the right state of mind. But still, this is kind of ridiculous. She just throws out everything and listens to a Nikke that she's never seen before. That's a very big stretch. Especially because I think she holds a grudge against us. So why would she even immediately turn around and believe that we were doing anything for her when we have given no indication or signs of it? I don't know. That just, even if she's supposed to be crazy, that she holds negative feelings towards us and gets turned around so easily.
I will. I want to do something. What must I do?
And now she's willing to obey any command. What? This is such a stretch.
How can I help the commander?
Now yeah, because she wants to help us. We were on one mission together. Why? She was already blaming us. Like, this just turns around so fast.
Make the Ark a prison.
And then Crow's request is absolutely insane. There's no way. Why would she believe this is what we would want?
Your prey will have nowhere to run. Vengeance will be yours.
Also, how would she even go about doing that? She's one Nikke that's not even valued or viewed highly.
Just as your precious commander wishes.
What? What? Okay. You've lost me there. Okay, that was really messy. She didn't hold a grudge against us. She felt betrayed for not saving Mihara, and then Crow shows up, playing the sentiment, plus adding revenge to her abuser Suon. I kind of see why she gets played here. Okay. Even if you buy that, she does hold something against us. Because remember, she was really upset at Rappy for being able to keep her memories. She clearly was not happy with us that we didn't save Mahara. To say that's not a grudge, I don't even know. But fine, say it's not a grudge. Say she just was disappointed in us. We've only been on one mission with her. And the moment she gets told that we did anything for her, she doesn't question anything anymore and just obeys commands blindly. That's a bit much.
Come on, let's go.
Encounter.
Let's go, Bolt.
All right. Anyways, that's the story for chapter 18. Builds up into chapter 19 very well.
Time for a test.
Yeah, she feels betrayed, but then you don't. If you felt betrayed by someone, you don't turn around and just immediately listen to everything they gotta say. It's a stretch.
Time's over. Let's finish this.
Uni's willing to believe anything that gives her a chance at striking at Suon.
Better reload.
Could she be that foolish? Sure.
Oh no! I was just
It's not that I don't understand her character motivation. It's way too simple. We also have a reputation of being good commander towards Nikke's, but she should be skeptical of that because we failed her already.
A successful experiment indeed.
Let's go.
Are you ready? Then let's
Toward the target point.
All right. It's a stretch. The entire thing with Crow is a stretch as well. She doesn't even want to consider the fact that Crow could be tricking her. That's the part. That's also the part that gets to me. That's the one thing she can't do right now. The story built her up to this being her obsession. That's true, sure. I know she's supposed to be a bit crazy, but
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Hindrance.
Max powers. Go!
I don't think Suwon can actually physically hurt her, by the way.
Better reload.
Given Suwon's like this tiny girl.
I told you justice would
So does she
prevail.
blame Rappy for not getting her memory wiped? Like, it just doesn't make a lot of sense however you think about it. Because it's not Rappy's choice that her memory wasn't wiped. I get she wants to hurt Suwon. I get that part.
Encounter.
Don't worry. I get that
Let's
part.
go,
I just don't get the rest of it. She's way too gullible is what I'm trying to point out here. She apparently doesn't even know anything of... She doesn't know anything about...
Better reload.
It just looks like she doesn't even know anything about Crow either.
Why don't they just develop
And she doesn't
something
question
like
anything
this?
at all, which is...
Hindrance to business detected. Removing net.
It's a stretch. It's just really a stretch. There should be a bit of reservations on something. She's jealous that Rappy didn't lose her memories and Mahara did. Sure.
Hindrance to business detected.
I think she's upset at Rappy. But sure, I buy that, yeah. Uni is very mentally unstable. She gets tricked so hard by Crow. This part of the plot is strange, but that's just how it is.
My comrades are stronger.
Okay, I want to be clear here. It's not like I don't believe there's no chance of this happening. I do. It's just they did it so quickly. You know? I mean, TBH, seeing people I know get tricked by dumb scams when they are at their lowest, I don't see this as completely implausible. No. Felly, I can believe it. It's just the execution was so fast. Right? If we talk about the plot, right? Uni just became a major player based off of one conversation. That's not good setup. While there was rationale and reason for it, it just happened so fast. It's hard to believe it. She never questioned a thing. She just accepted everything, and she's gonna go along with it. Unfortunately, the execution is kind of spotty from now on. Okay.
Encounter.
That makes more sense to me going forward.
I'm raring to go.
My mother lose like 1 year of saved money in just a week because of scam. No, I believe that.
I am an agent of justice.
I believe people can be gullible. Don't worry. After all, you're all gullible for watching me. Haha! Parasocial relationships, let's go! I'm sorry. No, I believe that. It's just, this is... They've been pretty good on execution thus far. Like, for Suon, they built her up for so many chapters. For Mihara, this isn't the worst execution. I just wanted them to take a bit more time with it. They set her up so quickly as a piece. When going into this, we would have had no idea.
I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Ah, okay. So her personality of being a child, that makes more sense. You know what? You're right. If you look at her as she has the mental capacity of a child, then yes, I can buy that.
Toward the target.
In English, she doesn't seem like a child at all. Okay, that's fair.
Get lost. I'm busy.
Hero needs to recharge once in a while.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Hindrance to business detected.
Right. Mostly it just Uni needed more screen time. She needed to be doing something other than just getting hit. It wouldn't be fair to say they didn't do any setup because they did.
You just developed something like an infinite magazine.
Hindrance to business detected. Removing now.
Hold on.
Better reload.
How would Crow know? Wait, I think that's the actual part that gets to me.
I told you, justice
Wait, how?
would prevail.
How would Crow know though? How would Crow know to target Uni? And before you say, well, of course she would know, they're both Bacillus. Hold on, she's an Outer Rim. I don't think... If Uni doesn't even know who Crow is... Right? She doesn't. Crow had to say we're both Bacillus Nikkes. Except Uni clearly doesn't even know who she is. How does Crow know anything? How does she know to target the weak link in all this, in it being Uni? Because how does Crow even know this much in general? It's just weird. She just knows. She knows a lot, right? You'll find out more later. All right.
Okay.
It's just that like a lot of situations it feels like Crow knows way too much. It's implied Crow has connections to Arc. She does so very many things that would be impossible without a very high level connection. But her connection would have to be human, right?
Hindrance to business detected. Removing now.
If it's a Nikke, then who?
Right.
I don't think random Nikkes are positioned everywhere to see these things. Alright, fair enough. Okay, I can understand a bit more if we look at it from that respect. It's still just kind of weird. Viper has a lot of connections. Okay, you know, if you explain Viper as where the connections stem from, then I can buy it.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Because Viper has a lot of simps, for sure. Alright, fair enough, Ellie. Thank you so much.
I'm raring to go.
Finally. Come on, let's go.
Hizzy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Because I don't see people working with Crow because she's so unlikable. But I can understand people working with Viper.
Infinite magazine. Right. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Hindrance to business
Let's keep the momentum
Removing
going.
now.
Viper's Tetraline too. But you would have to get Nikkes or people associated with Bacillus for all of this.
Good.
Why? Laplace just proves she's the strongest Nikke in the arc. And you don't get to make requests from me.
Removing now.
All right. Anyways, I think we should stop wasting time. I gotta do MOG. There's only like 30 minutes left. I think it'd be smart to pull tomorrow. I'm sorry for disappointing you, Philly. This chapter was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. If it wasn't obvious, this chapter, not this chapter, chapter 18 has been my favorite thus far. That was a very strong chapter. They took their time. They built it up correctly. And it felt real. It felt plausible. It didn't really have loose ends. It was just a tight story. What? Unsubscribed. Aw. I'll do tomorrow. I have to do tomorrow. But yeah, I have to do MOG. I got to 8, but I wanted to see if we can get anything more.
All clear.
Chapter 19 onwards are some of my favorite favorite moments. I hope you enjoy them. Does the story get stronger from here on? Good night. Oh, okay. Good night. All right. Fair enough. IMO, yes. Okay. All right. Let's switch over. I gotta make sure we get some stuff done really quickly. Let's turn on Honkai Star Rail. A lot stronger? If you're being honest and serious here, I'm really looking forward to the story then, because I already thought the story was strong. Well, I think I'm likely going to have to ignore the crow sections, because that's kind of goofy. But outside that, I think we got a good, strong story. Good night, Golem. Thanks for being here. All right, chat. Now, I gotta ask a question. Now that I'm not biased here because it's no longer Macilis and Matisse and Suon and everybody else, and now I know all I'm going into is more stuff of Crow, who I think is a very weak villain. If we can even call her that. She just seems crazy to me. Most villains actually make some sense. She doesn't make any sense. Four days remaining. So my question is, do I do Overzone this week or continue on story into chapter 19? I'll do 2 votes. I'll do another vote tomorrow because it's pretty late. Overzone. I figured it'd be Overzone because it just doesn't... I'm not particularly interested in seeing more Crow stuff because I think it's just ridiculous. Overzone, you'll see why. Okay. All right, I'll start Overzone this week then. I'll do all chapter 19 off stream, as in the battles. I'll leave it to the boss, just like last time, and then we'll go from there. All right, I'm on 9 and 10. I know I cheated. I auto-pal the first 8 off stream. I've not attempted these yet, so let me set up the stream. All right, let's do it. Oh, I think I did give it an attempt. I auto attempt, but I attempt nonetheless. Actually, I don't even know if we can beat this, to be honest. I have no elements in that one. All right, let's try it. Are you going to skip sucrose? What do you mean, skip sucrose? Oh, I think that might be too loud. I don't think we can actually beat this, to be honest, but we'll try. The Honkai Sucrose? Is this still too loud? Oh shoot, I should have Damn it. I need to get all the kills right there. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, okay. We have to make sure he can't get his stuff up. So I have to be kind of perfect about it. I don't even know if that does anything. Speedrun time? I don't even know if we can beat this. I'll try. Alright, we have to kill everybody now or we lose. There you go. This might be a bit early. I don't know if Sample could take the next hit. Sample's not completely set up either. Oh god. Okay, I don't really think I can beat these. Not everyone is fully equipped. I think I should probably remove Serval from this team. I need more capabilities of tanking damage, not doing damage. Though actually I need both. Don't laser me. You zero cycled? Congrats. Man. I don't have the right team for this. I'm just unlucky. If we switch teams, then I don't know what we do about this, because we'll just die here instead. But maybe we believe that we can pull that off really quickly and just go for it. Just go for more damage, I think. I don't really have a choice. The Plus costume is better animated than the Red Hood one. I didn't want to say that either, but I think that too. I think this is gonna make things a lot easier. As long as he can't use his backup, he's gonna keep burning turns on it. I don't have Japard. Not an option for me. Are you shitting me? Oh my god. Just in time, my ass. Hera's also nice here. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck on these. This is a good start. I don't think any of these other ones matter. She dies. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh god. Alright, I've kind of been neglectful on working on my healers. I don't think we can do this. Yep. I don't think we can do it. Man, it's funny because I auto-battled all the way to 8. That's why I was like, is this really that difficult? And then we just lose here. I don't want to keep working on Natasha because I know I'm not going to use her long term. So we're going to lose out on 120 Stellar Jades. But I don't think this is realistic. I think we need to keep working on Lynx. And then use her instead. She fits a lot better in all these teams. So yeah. You got free dual in, congrats. Time to put Huo. That's not happening. I'm super ultra mega broke. I have 14 passes and 1,328 jades. That ain't happening, my guy. You need to work on this game? I have been working on this game, Len. But you're right, I need to work more on this game. But I have been working on this game. The thing is, I can't find myself committing to a lot of the gear because I think it's all shit. But it's better to commit to the gear than to have nothing. But it still doesn't change the fact that it's shit. And I don't want to give it to I don't want to have shit gear. But yeah, I need to keep working on Lynx. You can feed old gear into new ones, keep most of the EXP. I think that's what I should do. Most of the characters are not doing as well as they can because they don't have all their maxed gear. So I'm just making this intentionally difficult, essentially, which is stupid of me. Is this the gear I should be farming right now? Longevious Disciple and Messenger traversing hackerspace? Yeah, it is, right? This is kind of broken. Speed +6. Yeah, I've done everything else this week. You just farm that one? Alright, I'll just farm that one, honestly. That makes more sense to me. Because I feel like as it stands, can't really do MOC past 8 unless I get lucky. I'll just keep farming that going forward. Alright, this is all done. Alright, what are we gonna do now, chat? Oh my god, should I finally fulfill my dreams? Chat, should I finally fulfill my dreams? Is it time to finally build Herda? For those who don't know, when I came into this game, I said I was going to become a Herda main. I haven't fulfilled those dreams yet. I think after Lynx, I'll build Herda. Or Himiko. It's probably Himiko. Oh, crap. Or Tingyun. Oh, crap. I don't know. There's too many characters I have to still build. Fushun needs the other one. All right. Is it still worth making Himiko? Len, as a Himiko user, should I make Himiko? Farm the follow-up set? Yeah. If you're talking about having a team, then I'm gonna have to pick up. I will have to pick up Tingyun first. Alright, I'll just do this in the background. Alright, we're going over to Genshin then, since we can't really do MOC. Neither team stands a good chance right now. The low level gear means I just die, which sucks. So just farm for now. I'm trying to turn off the audio. Oh wait, you guys can't even hear the game, I just realized. Nobody even mentioned anything. Now it doesn't matter because we're switching games. Audio's effed up today. I don't know why. I'll figure it out for tomorrow. I said that earlier, Noms. You did? We had audio for Nikke, right? That's the only thing that really mattered because that was story. We hear the music though. You hear the music. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the game capture sound. I don't know what happened. Have you pre-farmed for Farina? No. I will have to pull Farina tomorrow. I was going to do it tonight, but it's so late. We already did MOC as well. Alright, let me do the bosses. That's the one thing I haven't done this week. How much time we got? We got 10 minutes to do 3 bosses. We're going to be fine, right, chat? 10 minutes for 3 bosses? Hey, yo, we're going to be fine, right? Yeah. Shoot. I need to turn on the sound in this one. Just do whale. I'm going to do whale. Damn it, man. I'll turn on the sound. Oh, just do whale 3 times? Okay. Wait, is that worth it? I thought you should still do the other ones. And then just convert. Alright, there you go. You can hear now. Yeah, I'm gonna do whale. Oh, okay. You can only do it one time, right? Am I even shooting anything? Damn it, why did they start the fight like this? Why am I even hitting?
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Bruh.
Gather.
How long do we have to wait before we can hit it?
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Oh my god, so much running. Damn it. I don't have a shield up. Bruh. Can I destroy it still? Wait, was that all the time I had to destroy it? Bruh.
Rain outlines your fate. Things are about to get dicey. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Go! Go!
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword. Yeah, game's
I've already done
over.
everything else this week,
Gotcha.
so this is all I have to
Quietly.
finish.
Go!
Nice. Okay. That spent 3 minutes on that. Alright. As long as we make sure we do whale, I think we're good. I'll do 2. I'll skip Wander. And who is Wander for anyways at this point? Wait a second. I just realized. Uh-oh. Don't be expired. Don't you dare be expired. 5 minutes. There you go. I had 5 minutes. I think I got it exactly at the final minute last week, which is funny. You know, I've realized at this point that you guys really like
Witness
the Nikke
power
Story
of the wild
streams.
rain outlines your fate.
Not for
Huh?
events though, but just for the main game stuff. This Tove stream did not do very
Things
well,
are about
but
to
you
get
guys seem to
dicey.
like the story, main story streams. Red Ash I think was okay, but the main story does better than Red Ash. Did better than Red Ash. It was fun when paired up with Herda, but if your hook has Pyromerge, it's better to Raising Hook. Really?
Rain cutter.
My hook is maxed.
No, my sword.
Okay, I'll make hook then. But you're right, I need to spend more time. I have been spending more time on
Quietly
Honkai
now.
Star Rail, by the way. I've been playing Honkai Star Rail a lot off stream. That's why we can now auto battle to 8.
This is
But
order.
obviously we still have to spend more time. You forgot to do your Genshin
Witness
dailies
the
too? What are
power
you
of
talking
the
about? You still have time. Don't give up, Felly. There's still time.
Game's up. Fun's over.
By the way, Felly, I'm not worried about you one-guying me.
Gotcha.
You're the last person I would worry about when it comes to that. You keep
Take it
saying
easy.
that, but I don't. You're not the kind of person.
Huh? Rain cutter. Busted. Quietly now. Things are about
To be
get
clear, I
dicey.
would, if we disagree on something, I would explain myself, which does drag things out, but
Gotcha.
I don't think you're an unreasonable person, in which case we'll come to an understanding, one way or another. Some
Quietly
people in
now.
here, definitely, we will not be coming to understanding, one
Rain
way or another.
outlines your fate. Let me weave you. Busted. No, my sword. Take it easy.
I'm trapped in event dialogue though, so I'll probably not have enough time for dailies. You only need 4 minutes for dailies. And some luck to get the really easy dailies.
Order guide you.
Rain cutter. Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
I'm really looking forward to next week. Next week we'll play Mario RPG, Super Mario RPG, and we play the next chapter of Nikke. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Yes, I will always believe in you. Okay. Grab the remaining stuff.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Well, I finished the commissions. I did not pick up the reward. I swear that's happened to me a couple of times where I picked up the commission. Sorry, I did the dailies but forgot to pick it up. Was it Oz before the next chapter? In Genshin?
Take it easy.
One minute and a half. Though with stream delay, by the time you hear this, you have 1 minute.
This realm.
Wait, why am I grabbing that? Grab the rewards first, dum-dum.
If you ever had...
I can build whoever I want in this game. I've been playing this game so long. Okay, I don't care about the rest. Build Paimon. Ha 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 ha! You funny. You funny Afro. Why don't you change your name to Funny Afro King? Because you're funny. Alright. Oh, that wasn't even enough. Reset! On Nikke, if you'll be doing the Oz... Oh, Overzone! Hackin, I'm playing Genshin right now. If you say OZ, I think of Oz. You baited me, sir. We should talk about Oz here. Yeah. The Night Raven named Oz. That's what I thought you were talking about. I was like, Oz is showing up in the next chapter? What? Why would he show up? Aw, rest in peace, Felly. It's okay. It wasn't a lot. You don't usually miss your dailies, do you? Build Dory? Should I be building Dory?
Good roll.
All right, tomorrow.
Maybe I'll take one more day off and
Tomorrow.
knock out the rest of the work
Later
once
today.
I'm feeling up to it.
We will be building Farina. Sorry. We will be pulling Farina so that we may, in fact, build Farina. How about that? So, and then I'll start working towards the prerequisite stuff as well. Oz finally reveals himself as a secret boss. Yeah. Dare Nims to build Dory. Is Dory good? I do like Dory though, so that's fair. Oh, I talked about Nikke for a bit. Oh, sorry. Yeah, YouTube does have more delay than Twitch, so that's kind of weird whenever that happens. Fischl was an overzoned.
Okay, that should be all the images we need. Let's head back and check with Lapine Pauline. Maybe she'll have an update for us.
Oh, they're still doing the camera stuff? Wait, what? Wait, was the camera stuff still going on? I got all my stuff, and that was it. It was just 7, right? I got all 7, and then I didn't touch it again. Was there an ending story or something? Dory's probably the worst healer in the game. Oh, are you trying to jeopardize me? I like Dory though, so that's why I was considering it. This is not a competitive game, so why does it matter who you build? Nice. There was a secret 8th one. Recently, I've been thinking about shaving my head bald, but I've decided I'd rather think about shaving your head bald. Now that I'm unemployed, and I probably won't be looking for a job till this end of December, which, by the way, that's probably when I'm going to try again for a job, but I'll still be working as a full-time content creator prior to that. So it does make some sense. It doesn't even matter. It's just to make things more convenient. Not like I like being bald. So I'm gonna shave Afro bald. Look, gasp. Brooked your count, gotta restart. The game gives extra days to claim the rewards on camera event after it ended. Ah, that's what it was about. I never even talked to her again after I claimed all the rewards.
Take it easy.
I think I had a pretty good week this week, chat. So on Monday, I'm probably not going to be able to do much outside of Nikke and Fire Emblem Heroes. I have a sponsorship on Monday as well. The sponsorship is fun. It's you can play with anybody. It's a browser shooter game, so easily accessible. And then tomorrow is also, more importantly, the Fate trailer. So yeah, that stuff will take a lot of time. So tomorrow, Fate trailer, sponsorship. And then Tuesday, I think we're going to play Remnant at the end of the night.
Stabilize.
By the way,
Busted.
I talked about my schedule going forward.
Rain outlines
I know
your
I've been
fate.
failing at
Witness the power.
it as of late.
For
But my
what?
schedule
Huh?
going forward is going to be
Things are about to get dicey.
stream at 6 p.m.
Quietly now.
And then if I have extra stuff to do, i.e. sponsorships or trailers or something that will take extra time, I'll keep going. But in other words, I'm thinking of streaming like 5 hours a day, 4 hours to 5 hours, and then 2 extra hours for sponsorships or whatever else. That way I can go to bed at like 1 p.m. and then I wake up and I spend an hour editing videos. Have breakfast, spend an hour editing videos. I'm organizing my life, yay! This is what I was thinking. Because I think I'm streaming too late as a whole. $1 a.m. Sleep at 1 a.m. But that way it makes more sense to me, because that way I can get everything done. Oh, it's junk. 1 p.m. breakfast sounds like streamer schedule. Duh. I'm trying to wake up around like 8 or 9. I'm trying to find time to work out every single day. Because I feel like I've really neglected my physical health as a streamer for a long ass time. By the way, we're in agreement, Kusanagi. Tuesday 10 p.m. Eastern time, 11 p.m. Eastern time. What time is it? I don't remember if it's a PST or EST. But I think we're in agreement as to when we're gonna do, what are we gonna do our stuff. Sothis is one of the last times you streaming this late. Sothis is one. What? What do you mean Sothis is? Should be fine. All right, cool. Wait, when's it attack? I should still keep rolling it. All right. So Remnant on Tuesday. I'll let Hated know. By the way, I hope you don't get uncomfortable around Hated. He's a real G. And I'm not saying G because I think it's the best way to define him. This guy's from the hood. We became friends back in the Fire Emblem Heroes days. He became a streamer and whatnot, so we've been friends for a long time. He likes Remnant as well. And I don't know of anyone else who got Remnant, so I think that's a good party we're gonna have. But yeah, he's also a Twitch streamer. All right. Oh, finally crit rate. I only eat food once a day. Yeah. Well, today I went to the buffet, so eating once a day today definitely doesn't matter. Oh, hack and please. I was like, what? What does this have to do with Sothis? That's so funny. So this is one of the last times you stream at this hour? Probably not. I will probably not be able to keep the schedule for a while. I'll be trying my best to stream earlier, but I'm probably gonna fail lots. So yeah, no promises. Hopefully not the one I was feuding on Black Ops. Hated Greatness. He doesn't play Black Ops. He plays Warframe. I know, bad joke. Okay. Thank you for clarifying. I didn't understand. All right, we're checking the rest of this. If it gets crit one more time, I think we got a usable piece. Man, I really want to watch a movie. I've been craving to watch a movie since 9/11. Wait, what? 11/11. Why'd I say 9/11? Man, I've been wanting to watch movies since 2001. No, I've been wanting to watch movies since 11/11, which is Remembered Today. I've been wanting to watch war films. Watch Boku no Pico. Thanks for the suggestion, Buttface. I've obviously watched Boku no Pico 20 times already. No, I've never watched Boku no Pico. But it actually weirds me out that my roommate, who's like a really generic white guy from the countryside, even he watched Boku no Pico. How come I haven't then? What do you mean, There's this guy, you know, his name is Boko. There's this other guy. His name is Pico. No, that wasn't the joke. There was like a really famous YouTube video about Boku no Pico, about a guy freaking out about his first time watching Boku no Pico, and I always found that so funny. And then they got in the car. Yeah. I know some of you guys definitely watched that video.
Gather.
Better watch Euphoria.
Gotcha. Quietly now. Let me weave you a verse.
It's super
Rain
late, so
outlines your
it's a
fate.
judgment-free
Know
zone
my
right now,
sword.
right?
Here comes the catch.
I actually love Euphoria.
Gotcha.
I'm sure you guys have found out about me by now. Well, that's actually a really bad way of wording this. That I like very interesting and memorable things. Euphoria is absolutely memorable. I actually want to play the game more than watch it. The visual novel. I want to read it. Have you watched Scott Pilgrim Takes Off? No. I know there's a new Scott Pilgrim work. Oh, if this was only not a goblet. Felly, you watch Euphoria? Skipper, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hold on. Felly, you come off as a goody two-shoot. No way. One of the girls is ZZZ got nerfed.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines
Are
your
we talking about
fate.
ZZZ
Know
or
my
Scott Pilgrim?
sword. Game's up. Fun's over.
Way too intense? I liked it because it is intense. Most of them got nerfed in ZZZ. Also, how's ZZ coming along, Kusanagi? Have you seen a big explosion in viewership? Because, I'll be honest, getting into CBT and then competing against all the big streamers wasn't exactly something I wanted to do. And usually I don't mind waiting for something to come out before I check it out because it doesn't really matter. Most of the time you just find your own audience because people check out the super giant content creators checking it out first. Hey Skipper, what's up? Welcome.
Gather.
We were talking about
Let me weave you a
questionable
verse.
subjects that we won't be talking about anymore, right? Right, chat?
Here comes the catch.
But right now we're talking about
Quietly now.
Zenless Zone Zero. When does it come out, by the way? When does ZZZ come out officially? Now that they're in closed beta test. It's soon, right? Bots rating chats. There's a lot of bots rating chats. That's why I keep myself on follow mode. I don't want to see more of these bots. You know, if you have if you don't have too many viewers, the bots usually come on out in full force. They always try to sell you stuff. By the way, somebody tried to art scam me. It was so funny because they posted up a 2D image or a 2D model, and they were saying this is a 3D model, and I was just like, okay, well, there goes any semblance of trust I have for you.
Witness the power of Gugwa. No,
And the worst thing is when I confronted them about it, they're like, this is a 3D model. They stuck to it, even though it was clearly from VTuber Studios.
Busted.
But yeah, that sucks, man. And the saddest part of all, they showed me. They showed me a screenshot of somebody who actually bought their services, paid them $250 for a logo, which is insane. Which obviously somebody has to fall for scams. Otherwise, why are they trying to scam people? Somebody's falling for it. Monka art scam, I know. Anyways, I've been just messing with them, and I last told them I would check them out. Sorry, I commissioned them if they can prove they're a real artist. I asked them to show me. Sorry, get one of their clients to talk to me so I can verify that they're actually an artist. Because you know most artists have a portfolio, and they haven't said anything since. So, I guess that's that. The Time Event series was interesting. Weird they made a Safe for Work game for it, though. Yeah, I was always weird that there was a Safe for Work version game. That game actually does pretty well, all things considered. But I did, yeah, that's also a pretty good series. The visual novels with Time Event is really good. The scenes are in action, and they have a pretty good, I think Manga Gamer handled it. I don't remember who handled it, but it was a really good translation group, so. Those are good visual novels. Had someone from your server DM me to try pressure me to buy art. Finally stop messaging me. Hey, who was it? Who was it? Let me know. For whatever reason, my server keeps getting targeted by art scammers. We keep blocking. Aren't Time and stuff always NTR? Yes. We keep blocking and removing these people. We block the DMs and remove people, but from my understanding, nobody in the server has ever been scammed by one of these people. Yet it keeps happening. Afro, you're one of the anti-NTR people?
Yeah.
I'm kind of different because we switch games. So I'm not really expecting much to happen once we switch games, right? Like that's a... Well, we haven't quit Faye or anything, but like... for me, it's kind of different because most people stick to a niche. I guess my niche is gacha. Whatever. Anyways, the point is, they're in a similar situation, but kind of different. And the recommendation that people kept giving them was make short-form content on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube Shorts. And that's how they're going to grow. And I read through the entire thing, and that's basically the only thing of substance. Only YouTube for me. I stay away from TikTok. Yeah, because I think it's kind of rare to like actually become a long-term viewer after watching someone's TikTok or something, because it just feels like you like a different sort of content altogether. But whatever. I mean, I have nothing else to lose, and I'm gonna have a lot of time now to try it.
Yeah.
Now that we've passed the driving test, yeah. That makes it sound like I've never passed the driving test. Now my license is renewed. I don't have to worry about that anymore. I barely touch TikTok and Shorts. Yeah, it's also just not for everyone. I don't know if that's actually the only way to do it, but that's what everyone keeps talking about, so I'll try it.
Quietly now.
Dare to mess with me? Gears of the store!
Behold!
YouTube's still king. TikTok is good if you want to convert followers from views. But does it actually work? How's it been going for you, Kusanagi? You're the only one I know who's truly doing it, but I don't even know how well you're doing it, so. But if you don't want to talk about it out loud, that's fine too. Talk about other content creators. There's a YouTuber that talked about things that are killing Faye, and one of the parts of the video is talk to the media, and you appeared there. Yeah, I've been DM'd about that. I was told I wasn't mentioned by name, and I was in the thumbnail. But that was it. But you want to know something? What's killing Faye is Faye. Yes, the developers. They're the ones killing it. It's not me or the community or anyone else. The game is killing itself. They're making all the wrong moves.
It's a lucky day. Let's get
The
down
Temple
to
of Wisdom!
Game's up. Fun's over.
I won't be surprised if people start shit-talking me for the hell of it, but whatever, man. This community can go die by itself.
Too late for regrets!
100k views, maybe 1% to followers. Yeah. Ouch. That's really rough. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. The Oblivion Knight. You know, even if I quit streaming or whatever, I don't even know what his case is. It's not the community's fault that the game is failing. Was what I'm trying to say. It doesn't matter. Too much PvP focus and power creep? Congratulations.
Good. If the rain washes away the traces,
like any good YouTuber, you bait people thinking that you're calling someone out, and the reality is it has nothing to do with your thumbnail. Good on him. Good on him. Typical YouTube behavior. But he's not wrong. But then again, we all knew that. So you make the video more clickable by drawing in people's interest, by making you think it's more about drama and whatnot. It's been dying for a long time now, to be honest.
Hey!
I hope he talked about one of the other issues.
Things are about to get dicey.
I don't know why people won't recognize this. Faye is out of date. This seems like a revelation for people. The game is out of date. It isn't anywhere close to what people expect from a mobile game at this point. Right? When it comes to like top tier mobile games, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, those seem like full-on console games that you can play on your phone. What does Faye seem like? Faye seems like it's like a demented child of a Flash game from what, the mid 2000s? Like, it's not on the same level. It's out of date. Then you add in its internal problems of power creep. Then you add in its internal problems of writing and story and character development. Then you add in its problems of PvP. What little good can you say about the game? Like, it's just, it doesn't take a genius to realize these things. It's not the community's fault. The game is out of date, it's out of touch, and it's not providing what people want. It demands attention like it's a main gacha, but it's not a main gacha. FGO agree. So here's the thing about FGO. FGO is also on decline. Just not as hard as Fire Emblem Heroes is. But FGO, to its credit, had an engine update. They did try to modernize. So FGO is more forgivable, IMO. I stopped questioning what makes mobile games succeed when I saw Memento Mori is still printing money like it does. It does? FGO at least has a story to back it up. That's why FGO is doing a better job of retaining its players. And FGO, unlike Fire Emblem Heroes, has a giant growth base. Every time they make a Fate anything, people get interested in Fate Grand Order. So they're in a much better position as a whole. Fire Emblem games don't come out enough. Fire Emblem media don't come out enough. Fire Emblem is just niche to begin with, so when you do an anime, games, manga, literature, talk shows, podcasts, content creators in every field, animations, like, it's just not in the same league. It has a much better way of retaining and drawing in viewers than just the game itself. But that's the smart thing. Depend on story. Story is the best way to keep someone motivated and invested. But Fire Emblem Heroes is literally the stupidest gacha to not recognize that. I thought they understood it last year, and then they fucked it up. Book 7 was trash. The importance of story, they just don't care. And since they don't care, then it's no one's fault but their own. So the answer is, what's killing Fire Emblem Heroes? It's IS. IS is killing Fire Emblem Heroes because they don't know what they're doing. Did you review Sentry Tower for October? I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I was gonna do it tonight, but I ended up arguing with Makoto for 20 minutes, which we could have spent on reviewing Sentry Tower for October. I saw the list. But I have not reviewed it. But yeah, I've saved. I'll do it tomorrow. Thanks for reminding me. I need to stop getting one guide, but to be fair, the people who've been one guying me are people that I either like Knife Keeper. I like Knife Keeper. Even if we're going to argue about stupid things like the story and whatnot, I like the individual. And Makoto, who I questionably like. I consider Makoto a friend. But she's a stupid, really, really annoying and stupid individual 99% of the time. You ever are friends with someone and you always question, why are we friends? That's Makoto. I always question it. But I've known her for what, 5 years, 6 years. She has never ever recognized she's done something wrong. If she ever apologizes, it's because she wants something. So nice to see today, after everything that happened, she defended her point, even though it stopped making any semblance of a sense. So yep. Book 6 325147. Is book 7 the worst? Maybe it is. I can't tell anymore. I'm getting lost in all about how bad they all are at this point. It's all just coming together. Alright. Anyways, we're gonna call it a night. Let's rate someone. If you guys haven't followed already, or subscribed, or liked, or any of those things to support, please do, so we can see each other again. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm trying to go to bed earlier. It's only like 4:30 a.m. I usually sleep way later, but I want to start this week strong. I'm going to try and stream at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 5 p.m. Eastern Time on Monday, 6 p.m. Eastern Time on the rest of the days, and be consistent about it all. But yeah. All right, let's raid somebody. All right, let's raid. Who's streaming right now? Let's raid Thornier. He raided us yesterday. Yeah. Thornier probably makes the most sense. I also want to raid Aki as a thank you for raiding me yesterday as well. But yeah, Thornier it is. All right, chat. Let's raid my favorite. What's a slightly mean message we can say to him, but it's not completely bullying? What's a good raid message we should have? What's a good raid message, chat? How's your butt? That's our raid message. How's your butt? How's your butt? There you go. I'm sorry. All right. How's my favorite gigolo? He's not my favorite gigolo though. That's not true. Vic is. Vic's my favorite gigolo. All right. Good night, Yuino. Good night, Potato. Good night, Makoto. Pepega. Good night, I said that. Good night, J-Del. Good night, Felly. Good night, Kusanagi. Good night, Glitched. Is that everyone? Good night, Afro. I think that's everyone. Good night, Mono. Wait, you were here? Okay. Good night, Mono. I love you, peeps. Good night, Jasper. Good night, Emblem. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. I will see you all tomorrow. Night, night. And yeah, this is going to be a big week, so I hope to see you guys again. Take care, everyone. Have a great week. Have a great Monday. Love you all. And let's raid Thornier. Once again, the message is, how's your butt? Let's go. All right. Night, everyone.